Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, we started hunting for Aerodactyl, and I haven't streamed since that stream, which was, I believe, 10 days ago. Not good, right?
We are out here plinking it up.
That is also true. We are plinking. And you might be saying, oh, John, old Peepaw's getting lazy. No, I've been hunting. I've hunted almost every single day. Even on my off days, I've been hunting.
You had a good week. And John, please give baby a pat from me.
I will. He gave me a toy earlier. And so yeah, I fear I was cursed. Does anybody want to take a guess? I'll show you. I have great news, everybody. I got shiny Aerodactyl. I did get shiny Aerodactyl.
It's been 37 years.
Exactly. That's how it felt when I was hunting it. No, the odds
Hello,
are 1 in
John.
4,000.
Good luck on your Aerodactyl. Love your plush chair in the back.
Thank you. Thank you. There, yeah, it's Komala. Where's chat? Oh, true. Oh, true. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Ahoy there, Johnstone. I see my cabin boy, Cyber Pete the Porrigan, was successful in his mission. You better get back to Pole 3S for our fated battle, or I'll send him again.
Get back to where? To whom?
Wishing you luck on the hunts from my JB.
So, you know, just to give you a previous, a little flashback here. We started with hunting Tyrunt. Tyrunt went over odds. 5,040 encounters, right? It's a little bit over, whatever, right? Who cares? Amora was 6,660 encounters. That's worse. And in my head, I was like, we're fine. Because 2 over odds equals 1 under odds, right? That's how that works. 14,310 encounters? 14,310? So not, I was kind of wrong. If you remove the 1 at the beginning, nope, that's still over odds. That's actually still over odds. So not,
Hello, Mr. Stone,
not good. In the past week, I spent, I believe, about 70 hours hunting.
Hi, John. I originally found your stuff during 2020 and you helped get me back into Pokemon. What I'm getting at is you now owe me $3,000, so thanks in advance.
Yeah, they're pricey. They're pricey boys. They're pricey boys. But here's the thing. Now that we have completed this section, and I also evolved everything, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for leaving that out, but it wasn't much. But here's Tyrantrum. They're already ready to evolve. But here's our big Tyrantrum, who is blue. Not the best one though. Not the best one. This is the best one. Come on. Come on. She's beautiful, and she summons rain. It's time to look for Goomy, guys. Additionally, here's a little funny piece of lore that I didn't even think about. I was like, oh, I want to take a photo op with this Amora. I realized that at no point in this challenge did I change my ZA Royale profile picture, and so I did. I did now, but at no point during this challenge did I do that. But look at her, she's pretty. And we are rank F. I have not ranked up to rank E because in my head, I was like, okay, I kind of want to show it off. Like I want to show off the end of this section because there is quite a lot of stuff that we can do. Additionally, there are a ton of mega evolutions that I have not seen before. Shiny.
Summoning rain. Weird looking Kyogre. Glad you're back.
So that's our game plan today, is we are going to finish up this section and we're gonna start hunting in rank E. But we have, I also want to note that I bought every single Mega Stone. I did buy all of them. It did not take a lot of effort. You didn't miss out on that either.
Stone John less than 3.
But we will finish this. The reason why we're not going to do it right now, though.
Him trying to grind through
so we have this one,
living decks, but
this one,
is gonna be the
and
death
this
of
one.
me. Wish me luck, chat.
So we have to take on all of these first. Who should I go and fight
When does
first?
he start being funny? Welcome back, John.
Wait, Chad, I have more sounds. Do you want to hear? I got more sounds now. For really good moments. Actually, I'll save them. I'll save them for good moments. Yeah, let's go take on Victory Bell. Especially, I have never seen the shiny for this. So I'm kind of down. I'm down to check it out. Also, I haven't posted about it. But yeah, somebody asked earlier. I did get invited to go to Worlds, so I will be there. What do we use to fight this? So that's epic and cool. Did they send out emails yet? For creators, they did. For creators, they did. Yeah, and I think that my game plan is actually working out really well. So next Worlds, chat, I'm just gonna move to wherever that Worlds is. Because I moved to San Francisco to go to the next Worlds. Because I was gonna be like, hey, I'm in the city anyways. Why not just invite me? You know what I mean? They're like, oh, that's a good idea. Also, Nimi lives here, so that's, you know, bonus. Anyways, I think we can take it down with Amora, because I believe, yeah, I did change the movesets on everything. Arrow is good. Oh, also, if you didn't understand the naming convention, this is Walter. This is Skylar, and this is Flynn. If Aerodactyl was a girl, we would have named her Holly. But I was really on my Breaking Bad era. But anyways, so, oh, and I also, while I was farming shards, I found a Trubbish, and because it was in this section, I named it Fossil 4. So that's all the lore that you really need to know about that. But I think we'll just run it. I'm not even gonna use the Mega. I don't need to.
Nice.
Hi, Naveen. Oh. Never mind. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. Yep.
Who else up aerodactyling right now?
Yep. Type 1 if you're aerodactyling it crazy style. I haven't done one of these battles in forever. I had no idea John was in San Fran. Oh, actually, I'm gonna make it so much worse. Chat, next week, I'm gonna be in Georgia. And I will be streaming on the old setup. I know that that's gonna be really confusing to a lot of people who are like, oh my God, did you move back into your old house? No. I didn't. Any tips for getting Apom or Pachirisu from the trees in Arceus? Apom, you know where you do the Dusclops event, where you make the pot of Dusclops? That's where Apom, you can get Apom. There are 3 trees there that it spawns. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. I got Fire Fang, I got Wing Attack. I have not done one of these battles in so insanely long. Oh, actually, I don't even need that. Maybe I should have Mega Evolved. Maybe that would have been a smart idea. That's okay. Who cares? Instead of 2 phones, John has 2 houses. I also have 2 phones. Why? 2 of everything. 2 cats. 2. Wait, there are 2 rats when we go walking in the morning? It's true. The reason why I actually have 2 phones is because of, this was a plan last year, but it just kind of fell through just because I was busy. But last Worlds, I was going to IRL stream at the event. And we might try it this year instead. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, true, I have plus moves. You're so right. I forgot. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's baby doing? Oh, he's fine. Oh, Flynn, however, if you were asking if that was the baby, Flynn is dead. Poor Flynn is deceased. My bad. But how have you guys been since I've been gone? Hopefully you've been doing well. We'll get to subs in a little bit. I just need to lock in for a second. Also, I know people have been asking about Tomo Life. I will stream Tomo Life, chat. I cannot express to you how badly I've been wanting to play that video game. I think we can also just say I've wanted to play any video game but Hunt for Aerodactyl for the past week. So, you know, anything was fair game. But if you did not know, Tomo Life is doing so well. It actually blew my mind how well it's doing. From what I was told, it sold 30% better first week than Pokopia. And Pokopia sold really, 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 really well, you know? It is, to my understanding, it is not available at any stores. If you go to Target, Best Buy, Walmart, GameStop, it is not in stock. And if it is very short-lived. I had to order mine through Best Buy, and they had one left. Yeah, it's also on the Switch One. That's actually a great point. I didn't think about that. But, yeah, obviously you can get a digital copy, but if you know anything about me, I always talk about how much I like physical media, so I wanted a physical version. Wait, I did it! I won! I did it! Holy moly, I'm a gamer. All right, well, that is another Mega Stone. We have 2 more that we need to get. 565,000 copies in 3 days. How did they track that? Like, do they announce that? What's that pitch? Oh, that's actually my highest octave that I can make noise. Anytime I actually do that, not even on stream, I do that in front of Nimi, and she goes, wow,
hi John,
that's impressive.
Hi chat, hi mods, hi Transplink.
What's going on, Gabe? Thanks for the 15. I appreciate, thank you. Oh, rare horse. That's awesome. That's only for Japan. Sang. Who now, chat? Who do we fight now?
Welcome back, bald man. Gave us quite the scare. We thought you fell and couldn't get up again. Hashtag get up high. We thought you evil and couldn't have us quite as quite the.
That's true. Nobody's ever put it that way. So, pretty good. I think, yeah, camel. How do we even get here? Oh, remember when I was hunting Dratini and there was a Dratini on this roof? Only I can get here, but I can't get there without Rotoglide. You have a victory bell to fight slow, bro? I do, yeah. I do, but I don't think it's good and high enough level. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Also, I just want to go on a side note. I know we are well past this game in almost like every way imaginable. The fact that Aurorus and Tyrantrum did not get Mega Evolutions is actually disgusting. I am very upset about that. When the DLC was coming out, that was the #1 thing I wanted. Look, like, they have so much potential. So much potential. Just chuck it away. Maybe the next Mega game in 7 years. Anyways, let's go this way. They're the best fossils. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm gonna say something brave. I kind of like Arctivish. Are there any Arctivish enjoyers in chat? Surely one person understands where I'm coming from here. You think we'll ever get the actual, oh, gamers. Actually, you know what? I'll use Aerodactyl. Why not? Nimi, thanks for the 14 months at tier 2. I miss you. Here's a sound effect for you. I brought that one back from the trenches. Look it, it's good. It's a good shiny. I also am a little bit over leveled, But who cares? I've already made it this far into the game. We're like 700 hours in. I deserve to be 10 levels higher. You know? But yeah, I do want to play Tomo Life sometime soon. I think I might play it when I go back to Georgia. At some point. Quick question though, do you guys want to see me play it from the start, or do you want me to already have custom characters? Because I know that you have to make all of your characters because there's no way to download them. But should I start from the jump? The start's funny, okay. Because I have intentionally seen nothing. Absolutely nothing about the game. I have avoided every single video possible. All right. You got married to me in my Tomo life. Oh, we're sharing today. Okay. I think I'm gonna use Tyrantrum for this. I think that's fine. Camera out. I also think that out of all the sections, this is probably the longest section, right? Aside from maybe the last one, because you have to do all 3 of these rogues, and then you have to go through the entire like Canary story. Oh, actually, you know what? It might be next section. Because next section has like a bunch of stuff with, you have to go through the sewers, and then there's 3 more rogues. There's a bunch of stuff that you gotta do in that section. But we're now into like the lore. That link is not scary. Oh. I don't think I brought anything good to take this on. This might be a Garchomp type of day. Little bulldoze action. Oh, there he goes. It's shiny, believe it or not. But yeah, so the past like week, I have just been hunting for Aerodactyl, and so I'm very excited to not have to worry about fossils anymore. I truly never want to do fossil restorations ever again. And I don't think there's ever a scenario with the current games where I will need to do that. So that's good news. That's very, very good news for me. But if you want to do it yourself, you know, more power to you. Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, I had to do all the fossils. Well, at least I don't have to single hunt that. I can quad hunt the fossils if I wanted to. How long did Aerodactyl take? 14,310 encounters. Oh, hi Gans. Gans is here. Little mans. He's here. Why'd she bring a Clauncher to this? Honestly, she's more prepared than I am because it's quad week. So. And it's living, so. Oh yeah, I'm alive, Chad. I've been gaming. And I'm very excited for tomorrow, which it's Saturday, and that's my date day that I have. So I will not be live. However, I'm excited because I'm going to a Giants game. I go to sports baseball game, which I know a lot of gamers don't care about sports. However, baseball game is fun when you don't care about what happens. You just sit there and you eat hot dog. You just eat hot dog. But here's the thing: is I got good seats. Full transparency, I wasn't paying attention when I bought the seats because I was going to get them. I was gonna get seats for Nimi's birthday, or not like within the frame of her birthday, and I booked them on the wrong month. It's not because I forgot her birthday. It's just because I got excited and I wasn't paying attention. And so I was like, well, these seats are way too good to cancel. But yeah, if you guys watch the game tomorrow, we will be sitting on the first baseline. So like, actually, you might see us on TV. John Gaming and Nimi Gaming on TV. pretty epic. And I would also like to note, I didn't pay big bucks for him. I paid like a decent amount, but it was like, I'm trying to think of how, per ticket, I think they were 300. Which, like, it is a lot of money. I'm not downplaying that, but we are literally in the front row. Like, front row of the stadium. For 300 is pretty nuts. Can I bring Fat Pickle? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't think there's any limitations. Are you gonna get the yummy crab sandwich? Where's the, I don't know about that lore. Oh, also one funny thing, chat, is you get to see this zone for the last time as a summer location. And odds are you have not seen this as a summer location in a hot minute. But right after this magically turns into a winter zone. To be honest with you, I kind of want to just grab, actually, no, I don't really need to grab footage of it. But yeah, this will be our next section, as there are going to be a very large amount of Pokemon that are here. But as you can see, there's a Slowbro there. And I think a lot of these characters just kind of disappear. Now, where did I put my roller skates? And he won't find them in the snow, I'll tell you that. He won't. Where or what can I use to take? Oh, Absol. Mr. Blogs. I fell asleep with my AirPods in last night, and I was listening to one of Matt's videos, and I was having a dream where I was in Japan trying to like film a Pokemon Center. And while I'm doing that, I just hear Matt talking in my ear while I'm trying to focus on taking a photo. I'm like, Matt, stop, I'm trying to take this photo. And there's like a whole crowd walking in front of me. And Matt's like, I need to evolve some Pokemon, so I'm just gonna go grind right now. And that's literally verbatim what he's saying in the video. And like a family of 5 is walking in front of me on this bridge while I'm trying to take a photo. Also, how close is Matt to finishing his Wonder Trade decks? He's gotta be a couple away, right? Surely. Very soon. Also, we should be done with this entire section in like 30 minutes, I think. I forgot it did that animation. Yeah, this should be the easiest one of them all. Even though it's defensive, yeah, look at that. That's not even mega damage, that's just regular damage. Finish this section in 30 minutes. If you want to run a prediction for that, you definitely can. I think it's, I might have overshot that number, if anything. Wait, evolve! Evolve! Evolve!
Where you been? Tell me the truth.
Chad, I've been hunting. You can ask Nimmy. I have no reason to lie about it. I just went 14,000 encounters over for sweet little Aerodactyl. And it was just unbelievably boring, and there was no point in streaming it. That's the honest truth. Look at that damage! Holy Christmas. How's Baby? Baby's literally lying right next to me. He's fine. He just needs to go to the vet, and he has to get surgery in like a week. We already have it scheduled. He will be okay. He's just losing teeth. He did losing teeth. But then he'll be all better, and he will enjoy much better food in his future, to be honest with you. All right, I did it. From Gien to Gums. Today's Wordle is funny. We could do it. Bro's gonna be eating goo and slime. I love that. All right, so what we need to do now, I believe, is like the quiz. We're doing game progress? Yeah. Yep, we're all done with that. Dog. More dog lore. What happened to baby? He has a genetic disease where his teeth like get infected or like rot. I don't really know the best way to explain it, but he just has to get some of his teeth removed. Hey John, I fell asleep last night. Not bad. Wait. Dog lore. All right. Baby 2 could have that, but his teeth are actually like great. See you later. One bite. One rock. Throw a rock at him. Throw a rock at him. See ya. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, wait. Huge. Yeah! Yeah! That's what we needed! We needed that! Campbell. Campbell. Oh, it's him. Oh my god, it's him.
Pebble.
Pookie lore time? He's Pookie? I am called L. Me when I go triple over odds for Aerodactyl. Am I right, everybody? just a little humor to start the day. Brinstar, thanks for the 17. Fina, thanks for the 2 years of tier 2. Kalina, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If you gotta gift us up, please say thank you. Trying to think what else I've done since I've been gone. It has not been much, chat. Like it got to the point where I was hunting when Nimmy and I went for walks. It was a dark time. I was like, I am so tired of sitting down and hunting that I am going to go for walks while I hunt. Which, you know, hey, that's productive and that's cool, but it is a little bit embarrassing. Hashtag fossil widow. Young Vix the Prime. Yep. Standing desk with a treadmill. It's more of sunshine. I want to be outside, you know? I almost did 10,000 for Amora. Rats. I'm glad you didn't. Oh, right. Promotional match. It's time. Canary, everybody. We must take on Canary. Chat, are any of you my Naveen? Type 1 if you're my Naveen. Surely one of you. The answer should be no. I appreciate that, chat. I appreciate it. That's actually, this is good news. This is great news in a way. There was that chatter that got married to you in Tomodachi. That's true. It's concerning, but it's true. I'm Nimmy's Naveen. I am aware. I know that. John, why are you named John? It was either that or Malibu. So, choice had to be made, am I right? Am I gonna do a Tomodachi stream?
Professional Vaver and Lurker. I want to throw you my prime sub when I remember.
I appreciate it.
Thanks
for the 3 months.
333.
I think Amora has gotten 0 mileage, so.
Let's Mobile View here. For the VOD watchers, today's date is July 25th, 2024.
No.
Can't wait to see you start this ho-oh hunt. I'm sure it's going to be
This
a
game
quick
wasn't even
one.
out then.
Remember, Trevenant needs a leper berry for the trick/harvest ability to work. Smile.
Nails, 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 chairs.
Okay, that is very 2024. Never mind. Maybe we are.
Almost 2 years of John gaming.
Thanks for the 23 months, and thanks for the 46 months, Pepper. That's a long time. We should bring that back. Everybody, chairs. What's the current hunt? We actually do not have one right now, but we will get into that. We will. Chairs. Oh! I guess I was quad week, yeah. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, that was a little bit of a lapse in judgment. My bad. You guys enjoying Champions? Are we enjoying Champions? Wait! I forgot to show you something. I forgot to show you. Look. Look. Mimikyu shoe. Mimikyu shoe. With a charm. With a charm on it. Those look ugly. Not as ugly as your attitude, big dog. And you're lucky I called you big dog. Because you're acting like a little boy right now.
John the First, I've missed you. How is my Pookie Wookie snuggling bookie? Poggers in chat for the Pokemon shoes, but like where the cats. Me wanna see the babies.
He comes with the sound effects. I'm hitting them with hammers. What do you mean you're eating the babies? The baby, you're eating the baby with a hammer. No. Why does he look like the Cheetos I just ate? Orange. Orange. Your break was unintentionally well-timed because I was locked in on Cyclothon 5. I didn't even know there were 4 others. I wasn't reading, which that's not new. Oh.
Hello?
Blink.
Well, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna go to the Sizon Canal. I forget why we go here. I managed to finish this challenge. That shows you how cooked I've been this entire challenge. Oh. Hi. No, I know the password. I'm chill. Wait. Where do I? Oh! All right. It's time to be a quiz whiz. Beefy, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Why no one wants to tell me the challenge and goal? I'm sorry to hear that. Everybody here is just so rude. Chat, we're getting every shiny before each rank up. Wait, oh. Oh, I wasn't reading. John, can we get a Thunder Wave? No, but you can get one of these. Was this right? Did I get it? You hear about Ryan's monkey? Yeah, he DM'd me. Yep. Yep. Can we get 5 big booms? I want to join the Discord. It's a secret password. Only real ones know the secret password. It's Johnstone. Can I have one of DN? What's DN? Chat, can I get one big boom? Please. Just one big boom. I totally forget how like what the questions are. Okay. I love how that it's just implied that we have an earpiece. Canary is crazy good at falling. Bro was running for a bit. Okay, sure. I don't know.
Always nice to see you live, John. I really appreciate your streams and videos.
Let's keep it up, am I right?
Thank you.
Let's hope for another, at least a few more years, you know? I'm just going by who's the most. Okay. I made a new Plink emo for our ace friends. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Wait, this is epic. Okay, that's huge news.
Plink.
Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. Nah. Nah. Hold on, let me refresh the chat. Hold. Okay, now try. Now try it. Oh, epic. Epic. Okay. Now what? Is there one? It's only the two of us, right? Well, I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. A few, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Don't say real voice. That's not my real voice. This is not my real voice. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna take all of my filters off of my microphone, so we're just gonna nip this in the bud right now. I'm going to reveal to you my real voice, okay?
This is the real me. Yeah, just get it out of the way, guys. Listen, there's a lot of movie magic that goes on.
Yeah, wait. Did you show arrow already? I showed my arrow. Please respond. Oh yeah, we have to get. Oh, is the crispy one? The crispy one? Cafe Galant. We're here. I feel like that'd be a great soundbite. I have some good ones. I added a bunch of new ones. We just need to find a scenario to use it, you know what I mean? This mission made me so annoyed at Naveen. You're annoyed that we were getting helped to climb. We would have not been able to answer those questions without that, without Naveen being there to help us. Oh, I'm Cool Cat Bad? I don't have that one. I don't. Yeah, but liking a streamer is cringe. Type 1 if you agree with that. Take this. Mmm, yummy. 1, I hate John. That's not what I asked. Surely that's not what I asked. You could have Googled the answers. Chat, we're adults, we use Grok. Come on now. All right. I can't wait for this place to be destroyed later. Epic. I'm at a catch combo of 200 for Nidoran. Which one? Which one? Would you do a Q&A IRL like Canaries? What would the prize be? Ban. Like I would finally free them. Whoever's the winner, they're banned from chat for life. They know too much. Giants game tickets. Yeah, you get to sit with us for the competition. And by competition, the match. The battle? No, what are they called? What are sporting events called? Game. They're called games, everybody. Yeah, the big game. Nah, I got it now. Can you make a community Dynamax? Can you, Still don't know how to read. We'll get there one day. We will. Choi, thanks for the 10 gifted. You don't have to give me 10 gifted. I appreciate it though. I know why. I know why, but you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you though. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. I am a tier 3 sub. I've said this before and I'll say it again. This person right here is one of you. Statistically, it is one of you. This must be so weird from Canary's perspective. It's like, these two people know way too much and they're fighting now to determine who the winner is. Is she there? Yeah, she's just watching it all go down. That's not Canary? Spoilers? Chat, this is my first playthrough.
Did you know by linking your Twitch account to your Amazon account you get 1 free Prime sub a month?
You're LARPing a Twitch streamer. You're a bad person.
I'm so happy they finally added Discord mod representation to Pokemon.
I am not LARPing. I am a streamer, chat. Have you streamed this week? I didn't think so. And if you have, stay out of this conversation. Grandpa, I don't know what the question was. Yay! I did it! What was the final count for Arrow? 14,310 encounters. That's not good. It's not. It's not. It's a little over a little bit. It's a little bit. Was Amora or Tyrunt the fastest? It was Tyrunt. It only went up in encounters. Okay, so now we can go do the promotional match now. Or I guess not, there's still another thing that we can do. However, I think it's time to do a little bit of a showcase. So Is this your first playthrough? Perfect. I've been wanting to watch someone play it for the first time. Yes. Yeah, we have not played it yet. To be honest with you, I kind of struggle to understand like what to do, you know?
Hi John, how are you today?
I just don't understand how the average person is able to finish this game. You know what I mean? Like, cause you guys have, this is like my job, obviously, but you guys have jobs. Cause when I first started playing, somebody's like, oh, you have to get every single shiny Pokemon before each badge. And I was like, oh, that sounds fine. I didn't know what shiny Pokemon were at the time. I mean, I know now, but I don't think anybody else, you know, I'm not even done with the game and I'm at 700 hours. So I don't know how you guys have the time to do that. But anyways, let me set to daytime. Jeez, thanks for the prime. I do a Walt in Toma Life. I'm going to need a long grocery list of ideas for characters I should add. Absolutely though. So, what we're going to do now is we are going to evolve, we're gonna mega evolve a bunch of Pokemon. I need to see which ones I have, or I have the ability to use. We also have 2 old ones. Which we can start with those, I guess. Oh, it's actually, yeah. So you've already seen Absol. But I need Garchomp and I need Medicham. All right. The Medichamite. And the Garchompite. All right. Let's do a little preview of all of the Mega Evolutions I've had at this point in time. Obviously, you guys know Absol. This is also gonna take a little bit just because I have to bring up this meter every single time I need to use it. But anyways, here's Absol. It's a banger. Dare I say, it's a 10 out of 10. I'll say it. It's a 10 out of 10 Mega Evolution. Very, very cool, very, very nice. We all enjoy it. It's hard to hate, you know? Where are you? There you are. Look at it. It's cool. Out of curiosity, can I just put this in my PC and it will... Oh, I have to let it run out every single time. Or what I could do is just save before I Mega Evolve and then just reset every single time. Probably should have done that. That would have been way smarter. Yeah, we'll make sure to do that next time. So we just have to run out the meter a little bit. That's okay though. It's okay. Well, let's go to Zone 7.
I am happy you are back.
Me too. I'm gaming. Okay.
Welcome back, Johnny, my boy. How is it this fine Friday?
Well, now we just have to wait. Or just go to the Pokedex? Well, I had to Mega Evolve them to put them in the Pokedex. Oh, wait, can't you end it early by clicking the button again? No, but I have to register these in my Dex. Oh boy. Okay, it probably won't take that long. No, you don't?
Mobile viewer, I can't wait till we get to rank V.
Oh. Oh, that's a crazy spoiler. Oh. Well, that makes me sad. Okay, then I won't, I'll just save. That's okay. All right, relax. Holy moly. Let's go to Zone 3 where it's safe. it's safe and everybody here is thoughtful and kind. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, everyone. Well, Chad, do you want me to just look at them through the decks then? Or do you want me to actually Mega Evolve all of them? The dex is fine. Do what's best for your YouTube video. I love that answer. Yeah, it would kind of be better, chat. It would be better. What's he working on right now? I'm just showing off the Mega Evolutions for this section. Okay, so I'm just gonna save the game. And we'll just go through all of them. All right, next one is Mega Garchomp. I remember this one from X and Y, and I remember it being really cool, but I feel like it looks way better in this game. Is there a score above 10? That is absolutely nuts. That is absolutely crazy. It's honestly even crazier to think that you can get it this early in the game. It's a great one. It's a crazy one. All right, next one. Crimson Chin. You know, I can't deny that. It does kind of give off the Crimson Chin type of vibe. All right. Metacham. This one, I think is gonna be okay. Rate them out of 10, by the way. Let me know what you think. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, the colors work with each other, you know, blue, yellow. I would give it like a 6. Maybe a 5. It's cool. How do you move? Oh, nope, you're a 4 now. This screams, I had too much fiber supplements this morning and it's 2 p.m. and I really need to rush to the bathroom. Not a fan of that one. Okay, next section. That was everything from the previous section that I just did not show off. Am I gonna do the DLC? We will at some point. Not anytime soon though. We have bird lore. Actually, why don't I just organize all of them now? That would be way easier for me. Gyarados. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change this. That way I can see it. Okay, let me see. I know I need you here somewhere. Gyarados. I think we also have Ampharos, right? Oh, you don't get Mega Ampharos yet. Interesting. Didn't know that. Victory Bell. Also, here are the leftovers of Amora and Aerodactyl. And also, for some reason, they gave me a shiny Go-Go. I don't know how that happened, but that's, you know, besides the point. Where is Manectric? And then Houndoom and Audino. No, that's regular Audino. Houndoom. Oh, I think Audino was later, right? Yeah, Audino's right here. Lopunny. Where is she? The queen. Okay. Camerupt. That was later. Where is Camerupt? I must goog. Oh, box 1. Weird. Oh, and I need Slowbro. When do I get Excadrill? Is that next section? Must be. Okay. And then I need Sableye. I've never seen Mega Sableye before, so that's gonna be cool. Pop the Lucario, and that's an alpha, so that's gonna be cool. Sharpedo. Oh, sorry, there is one, this is all 10. You can also get Heracross in this section, but you can't get shiny Heracross by this point in the game. So, anyways, let me do this. I'm just gonna remove everybody. Why not? I'm also gonna save before, because I have moved a bunch of Pokemon around. Okay. Does it do the shiny locks? No, you're just given a group. Oh yeah, I could have group moved. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, it's just because of the fact that you have the whatchamacallits. You have the mission at the beginning of the game. Heracross isn't available until way later. Actually, is it next section? Sorry, yeah, it's next section we can get Heracross. Anyways. So, let me save.
The big one 4, what's the next hunt? Haven't been in one of these in a bit.
We will get to that. I actually don't know. Gyarados, Tree Bell. You're not doing the trade evos? No. Nope, that's post game. And the Sharpedo Knight. Okay. All right. Next one. We have Houndoom, Mega Houndoom. And dare I say, this thing is already really cool, so I can only imagine what its Mega looks like. Wow. That looks really good in this game. Red and blue is usually like kind of a weird combination, but that looks insane in this game. Wow. I don't remember looking that good. Cool combination. I'd give that an 8. 8 or so. All right. We're gonna be in this routine for a little bit. And also we have Mega Emboar, but we can't get Tepig at this point. So those are the only exceptions to this. And Charizard, you could get the Charizardite X and Y in the previous section, but there's no point. Okay, this one I have a lot of high hopes for because I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't like the way Mega Manectric looks, but I think just the color variation of the shiny for this will make it look a lot better. Okay, yes, I was correct. That is a severe upgrade. That is a significantly better looking Pokemon. I think that black shinies get kind of overrated in a way, but this one I think is valid. I think this is also like an 8. I'm a fan of this one. Not bad. Next. Don't listen, I'm a fan of Razzlequaz. I'm an enjoyer, as we all are. I guess it's kind of gray, yeah. Next one. Victory Bell. Now, I do kind of like the way the shiny looks in this game. I will say it looks a little bit better in Let's Go just because of the saturation. And I've never seen this shiny before. I have no idea what shiny Mega Victory Bell looks like. So let's find out. Ah, okay, yeah, it's pretty similar. The mouth is... Why does he look like Mrs. Big Head? You guys remember Mrs. Big Head? Maybe I'm... Yeah. Could I interest you kids in some hot beef sandwiches? Like, she looks straight up like Mrs. Big Head. All right, well, that one's cool. I don't even know what to rate that one. I'm more confused. I'm more confused by that one than anything. Okay. Melissa, thanks for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right. This one, I don't think needs any introduction. It's Gyarados. It's gonna look amazing. And I actually remember pulling the shiny Mega Gyarados card from, I believe, X and Y Breakpoint, like the secret rare one with the little Magikarp, and has the gold border on it. I remember how sick that was, and I guarantee you it looks better in this game. Absolutely, yes it does. Yep. And look at the way that it moves, and it's like, this is a great example of a good following Pokemon because it runs next to you, not behind you, not in front of you. It is always maintaining a relatively good speed next to you.
Johnstone,
I'm a fan of this one.
Johnstone guys.
I give it this is a 9. This is a 9 for me. Okay, almost halfway done. Don't say sushi. Because I'm gonna want some sushi, chat. That's just how it goes around here. There's actually lore of me eating sushi while hunting for Aerodactyl, like at a market. This one's another special one, because this is an alpha shiny Sharpedo that we got from Wild Zone 11, I believe. It's like the static spawn that's there. And I kind of forget this one because I didn't use it very much. I didn't play a lot of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I definitely did not use this very much. And I want to say that it turns kind of like, not black, but like kind of gray, blue, like a slate blue. So wrong, so wrong. And it's, I know we're more so rating the shininess of it. I just don't really like the way Mega Sharpedo looks. Color-wise though, I'd give it a 7. I'd give it a 7, I think. Yeah, why does he have a like a gun to a fender bender? Why is the back of him bent in? Spursy, thanks for the 15. I appreciate it. This next one is very exciting. Very exciting. This right here is our oldest potential Mega that we've had. You guys remember Boneless from the beginning? This is caught in October, just to give you a understanding as to how long we've been in this challenge. This was about 6 months ago that we got this. So, yeah, not great, but that's fine. Ignore that, ignore that. This shiny I have seen before because I watched another stream and I saw the Mega Evolution. I really like this because in this game, because it's, you know, like this is as HD as Mega Evolutions have been in the history of Mega Evolutions, you notice a color that was not previously noticeable. At least to me. I didn't know that it was blue. Maybe I'm just weird for that, but I had no idea that it was like this almost like navy purple kind of thing. But it looks amazing. Like, dare I say this is a 10 out of 10. Oh, true, Let's Go. Yeah, I guess I just never Mega Evolved anything in Let's Go, which is kind of sad. But anyways, that one's cool. All right, we got like 6 more. We got 6 more. Old news. You know what else is old news? Your bad attitude. How we get a little title update on that one? It's a 10. It's a 10. Oh, we're ending with some bangers here. Okay. Let's go through. Oops. I hate, that's one thing they should fix with Pokemon, is if an item cannot be used for anything, it is specifically meant to be given to a Pokemon, the button that says use this item should just not exist. And this has been a problem forever. The entire history of Pokemon that has been an issue. I just don't understand why we have the option if there's never a scenario where it can actually be used as an item. Who's with me? Stand up. This one's cool. All right. Get save. Audino. She's pretty cute. Cute little shiny. I like her walk. All right, let's see. What does the shiny look like? Oh, yeah, that's not bad. It's not what I would have expected it to be, but it's yeah, I think when you think about it, it is kind of bland, but the concept of it, it's supposed to be like a healer, cleric type of thing. I see the vision. I'm gonna give it a 5, but I can understand why some people wouldn't like it. It makes sense. She's Pearl. Me daughter Pearl. I'll never do that again, I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Gians. Little Gians, he's so nice. So nice and kind. Okay, next one. Lopunny. So many things to say. So many things that won't be said. We all know what this Mega Evolution looks like, and there were definitely decisions that were made for this Pokemon, and I fear that they were nefarious. Why did they give her ripped leggings? This is not even a shiny thing, this is just a Mega Evolution thing. Why did they give her ripped leggings? Unfortunately, it's an 8. We're all thinking it. It's a good shiny. It's a good shiny. But it's an unfortunate 8. She's so girly pop, that's true. Yep. Hi, Mr. Blogs Gaming. You were in my dream last night, and I don't know how to word that without sounding weird. Anyways, Camerupt, everybody. It's Camerupt. I really love Camerupt shiny. I really do. It's a banger. Well, I guess the TTS isn't happening today, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. What was I doing? Well, I had my AirPods in while I was sleeping, and I had a dream about I was at a Pokemon Center trying to take photos, and you were talking over my shoulder while I was trying to focus on taking a picture, and to be honest with you, I was just getting annoyed. Anyways. Stop doing that, man. I'm trying to take a picture here. I need to evolve my Pokemon now. I'm gonna go to this route. All right, Mega Camerupt, gonna be good. I love the shiny already, so it's gotta be a banger. Yeah, I mean, what could you possibly hate? He is a full mountain. This is like, he is the epitome of like, oh man, I gotta walk back to my car after going to the Chinese buffet. And you're so happy, but you're so full. And you wonder if you can make it through the car door. Big fan. Big fan of that one. What do you think of the rainbow effect? I think it is probably the best that they have looked. I'll have to look back at Let's Go and see. But yeah, Matt, I am wildly confident that I'm going to be your #1 viewer this year. I'm actually making it my job. Like off stream, my job is to be ranked #1 Absol Blogs viewer this year. I would love to know how many hours I watch your videos. No chance. I guarantee you, within this month, This month, chat, I have watched Matt's videos for probably 150 hours. Like I would actually, I'm wildly confident. Probably about 150 hours just this month. I thought you meant Twitch. No, don't think so. But I do streak in his chat. I do streak in his chat. Okay, Slowbro. This one I kind of remember being good. It's not, I don't like the Mega Evolution, but I do like the shiny. Yeah, it is a little bit of a goofy Mega Evolution, but this is great color combination. It is very similar to Metacham, but for some reason it works better on Slowbro. I don't really know how to express it. Maybe because there's less color variation. It's just like, it's gold and it's blue. That's it. But I enjoy it. But how do you, oh, that's how you move. See, I wouldn't have known that. He is a glorified Beyblade. Neat. I'm gonna give you an 8 out of 10. Next. Wish he roll around, imagine sideways. I don't think he has like the shape to roll sideways because he's a cone. And so if he was rolling, he would just be rolling in circles. And I don't think that's productive for movement. Okay. This one is gonna be interesting because I don't think I've ever seen this shiny Mega before. And this is probably one of the oldest ones that I have not seen, but this is Sableye. But yeah, let's see. What do you what's your Mega Evolution look like? Hello? Hello, little goblin ghoul gremlin. That's so good. That's like a 9. It would be a 10 if it wasn't just like overall puke colored. But it is cool. How do you walk though? Do you tip that thing over and turn into like a skateboard? Oh, you have to carry it. That is a tremendous amount of weight. To be fair, you probably lift up Carbink to eat them, so you know, maybe it's not that much work. Cool. All right, we got one more. One more kind and thoughtful rat. Some may say the best for last. Some might say, not many, but some might say it. All right. And the most popular one, I would like to think out of the bunch that we have evolved so far, is Mega Lucario. This is also a shiny alpha one that I got. It was the first shiny alpha that I got in the entirety of this challenge. And I'm very excited to see this one. I have not seen it in a very long time. It's a 9. It's so close to a 10. It's like a 9.5. The only thing I don't like about it is just that it's not a good color of yellow. But it is so sick. Very, 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 very cool. Yeah, I'll give this a 9.5. But that is every Mega that I have obtained up until this point. So, but we'll get more. We definitely will at some point. So what we're going to do now, chat, that we have taken care of that little side quest, and if you, I was doing the soft reset for it just because I didn't want to have to grind all of the Mega Energy, but if we go into the decks, we checked this a little bit earlier, but it already includes all of these. Oh. Might have forgot about that one. Right. Well, yeah, it is technically illegal, but we still got it. We still did get that one. And I do have the Mega Stone to show for it. So either way, that is everything that we've got for this section. So, okay, let's get the group back together. What a mess. Absol, okay. All that hunting just to forget Alakazam. To be fair, I think I've found 8 Abra since that one. Okay, let's go to Racine. And I did farm a few more colorful screws. Not that you guys really care about that, but I did farm a few more. Also, I'm gonna let this run out. But we will, with this done, jump into the next section. And I don't need to double check that because there are only 3 Pokemon I need to get in this section. Amora, Tyrantrum, Aerodactyl. So, we're all done. Am I walking the right way? No. Why did I walk this way? Why am I still walking that way? Yeah, we do also have some Z Megas that we get to do in the future with like Absol and Garchomp. So that's gonna be cool. That's like so far into the future, I can't even tell you when we're gonna do it. Okay, so he's good. Take Walta out. Who's up with their Walta? Oh, here we go. Garchomp with the mystery gift event. Oh, that's true. All right, this is gonna bring us to rank E, everybody. We have I think two battles here, right? I think so. Also, on a piece of side lore, I'm started playing a new game. And it's so fun, I'm tempted to stream it. Like, not a lot, but it would be fun as a little side bit. This is like brand new. I think it came out like last week, but there's now ranked FL Studio. And I've been playing it, and it is genuinely so much fun to play. You go into a lobby, and they give you a pack of sounds, and it's always the same sounds. You get like 3 synths, you get a selection of drums, and you have 10 minutes to make a beat. And then at the end, you submit the beat that you made, and then people vote on who wins. And you can change some of the parameters of it, but it's so fun. Yeah, Emily, we can do that. Yes. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I've been playing some games like off and on past couple of days. And I've won a few, which is kind of cool. Not mad at that. I'm gonna swap. Oh, right, I can Mega. I also like seeing the Mega Evolution from this screen. It's so much cooler. Look! Look at him! Goodbye! But yeah, it's just like a fun thing. It's also fun to see what other people come up with. Because somebody, I did a match. It was like the second match I ever did. And they were very clearly a producer, but they were just trolling, and their song, they basically did a trap version of Happy Birthday. It was so funny. They lost to me, actually, but like, it was really funny to hear it. All right. Well, I feel like we just fight Canary right after this, and then we're on our way to E. Sorry. We'll be on our way to. Oh wait, I don't have it. We'll be on our way to E. Sorry, all of my settings were reset, so I didn't know how to do that. My bad. I'm doing that. That didn't sound like a positive sound. Yeah. Also, chat, check those primes. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free sub. A free shab. I'm gonna lead with Roris. I want to try and use these Pokemon. Actually, I want to use Aerodactyl as well. Do I have the Mega Stone on you? I don't. Wait, I didn't Mega Evolve Aerodactyl. Wait a second. I have that, right? Yeah, I didn't even, that's crazy. I almost didn't Mega Evolve that. Okay, well, we'll use that in battle then. That's fine. We'll make it happen. Gee, that's embarrassing. I'm also at a severe type of disadvantage here, so I might as well not start with Aerodactyl, but either way, this is what will bring us to rank E. And the next section that we have is the last long section that we have, but it shouldn't be difficult aside from a couple of Pokemon, so. Which I know I've said a lot, but I feel like this time it's true. I would like to think, at least. Okay. We'll go over that. Okay. Am I doing Professor Oak? Shiny.
I really want a new pair of scissors for Christmas. A scissor would do too.
Okay. I'm gonna Rock Slide. Okay, I'm gonna swap. I already missed 2 moves. We can't go out like that. 3 moves. Good. Rock Slide sucks in this game. Yes, it does. However, if you're farming Terra Shards, if you're farming Mega Shards, it's really good. That was insane. Heal. You get milk.
4 months of epic
Congrats.
gaming.
All right, let's see it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I actually kind of like the regular one more, but it's cool. I'm talking shiny, obviously. The Mega Evolution looks way better than the regular Pokemon. All right. And I believe I'm about to get destroyed by Canary. Are we gonna see more Pokemon in other games in this video? Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Yep. Oh my dear God! Oh my dear God! Down it goes. All right, and with that, chat, we have now made it to rank E. Hold on. I'm actually gonna bring myself over here, that way you can see it. There we go, everybody. We're now E. Very nice. Oh, she's mad. She's mad because she's bad. All right, anyways. For 6 of the 65 months of Prime.
I love Canary and I don't know, but gosh, Canary feels so much more authentic to the streamer personality they're going for. Love that she's also gay and angry.
Type 1 if you think I'm gay and angry. Dexteria, 6 of the 18 months of Prime. Okay. All right, so. You're not angry? Yeah, I'm pissed. Are you gonna get the Greninjite? I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. No. No. Because that's online stuff, and that's kind of like against the rules, but also who cares? You're only angry if someone, angry? angry. You're only angry if someone disses your shoes. But no one would diss my shoes because they're all fire. And if they don't like them, they don't know ball. That's not my fault. Surely not my fault. The Umbreon Pumas are pretty cool too. I don't think I can rock black and yellow. Pushing 40, by the way. For your information, I am late 20s. Late 20s, but I'm in my 20s. How's the shoe market nowadays? Are the scalpers back? I'm gonna show you, this is a great visual example. On this side is the shoe market. High price, low price. This right here is the Pokemon card market. High price, low price. Pokemon price go up, card go down. No, sorry. Pokemon card go up, shoe go down, shoe go up, Pokemon card go down. The reason why is because the people who scalp shoes went to go scalp Pokemon cards. No, it was not 6-7. Not yet, chat. We haven't got there yet. Queen of the Andes, thanks for the 67 months. God.
Hi, John. Happy to join the chat today.
Stupid.
I am throwing my birthday
That's
party
just
later tonight and we
dumb.
are playing Stadium and Coliseum.
Who just did that? Thank you. Thank you. So we do have the ability to go do more story, but I think we're just gonna save it because now there are a ton of wild zones. I think there's a little action that happens outside of Hotel Z, and then we're free to roam. We're free to roam. Oh right, yeah, we had to go see Vinny, but we don't have to do that right now. We don't have to do that. We can skip all that right now. It is new fit time. It absolutely is. I agree with that. So yeah, we have the ability to go take care of the stuff at in Hotel Z to go and visit and see Vinny, but we now have the ability to access Wild Zone 11, 12, and finally, Wild Zone 13. This section, as I mentioned, is the final long section. There are 18 shinies that I need to get in this section. And they are all in zones. We are done with city spawns for the rest of the game, which is like, that is insanely good news. Like wildly epic and awesome news. We do have the sewers, but that's another location that you can fast travel to and spawn them in. That's probably the most inconvenient location of this section, but also we don't have access to that right now. But in terms of like running back and forth to encounter Pokemon, it's definitely not in this section. We're chilling for quite a while, which is very, very nice. And to give you a little bit of a spoiler, the final sections that we have after we finish this section, there are 5 Pokemon apiece. 5 Pokemon per section. Very, very easy. Additionally, we do have nickname reservations open for this section, and this will probably be the last section to do it. Because like I said, there's only 5 that are available after. But we do have those available if you would like to do that. So, where do we start? Because we don't have to go in order. We don't have to start with Wild Zone 11. If I'm being honest with you, this is probably the most boring location. I would like to think we will get crazy high yields by hunting in Wild Zone 13. Would you guys be down? to do a little Wild Zone 13 action. I just need to catch 2 Pokemon, and then we can do some alphas in between. New fit, yeah. I do need a new fit. Do I have money? Oh, yeah. Okay. What kind of fit are we looking for here? Let's go here. Ooh, I have a great idea. Some might say John Gaming's best idea yet. How does one input a nickname? You have to be a tier 2 or tier 3 and then go through the Discord. Area 12 has Frostlass, that's true, it does. All right, I want a new fit for this section, and what I'm going to do, chat, is I am just going to walk up to a random store, close my eyes, and just buy something. And surely, during the process of this, I'm gonna put on the best fit of all time. Stop! That was the first one I made eye contact with. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Let's see. Okay, so it's a bunch of different options here. I think I selected something. I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna buy it. What did I buy? Oh, shoes. Okay, that's not a bad start. Yeah, sure. I'm a glamour girly and I've got some girly pop shoes. I'll take that. All right. Next. Let's walk back this way. Stop! That's for haircuts. Here, okay. I just can't buy shoes. Oh my God. I mean, it matches. It at least matches. Okay, and you know what? I'm just gonna save myself. We're just gonna take off the hat. Okay. Why are you wearing that? Bro is not paying attention. Let's get a round of applause. Okay, wait, from this perspective, I kind of look like a PI. That's cool. PI for private investigator or PI for pink and interesting. Okay, well, let's go to Wild Zone 13. Our first taste at a new zone. I really look like I forgot that I was supposed to bring my kids to soccer practice on Sunday morning, and I had to rush out of the house and put them all in my minivan, and I just didn't have time to like put my makeup on or do anything because I was just getting out of the shower. Also, we do match the color of hair across. That's a very promising thing. So 2 things. We need to finish this section. So I need to catch a Phantom, and I need to catch Pinsir and Scyther, and then we'll just get alpha spawns from now on. Scyther is nighttime only. Let me catch you. What? Okay, cool. Yeah, Phantom is nighttime only. So we probably will only hunt here for nighttime because I think Pinsir spawns at night, right? Isn't Trevenant gonna be the only intentional Shalfa hunt? Well, look at you. Big old brain on you, huh? Yeah, we do have an alpha hunt that we have to do in this section. It is the only one for this section. And it does seem like it's gonna be annoying to just go for a specific alpha spawn. It really won't be. With the amount of shinies that we need to find here, I wouldn't worry too hard about it. Phantom. Okay. And then get Scyther. Hi, Colleen. I appreciate it. Thanks for the luck. All right. What? In what realm? In what realm? Okay, cool. That is everything here. So now we're good to go. Moz, if you want to run a prediction, if I find a shiny within the next 30 minutes, that'd be cool. But yeah, now that we have encountered everything here, we can have the ability to encounter alphas. And I would like to think that this walkthrough should be pretty quick. Pretty quick. We're gonna finish the Emerald Director's commentary at some point. I mean, at some point, I'm sure we will. It's just there's not really any way that I can do that right now because I'm hunting. I also get into the routine of doing this run through. We'll see how that's gonna go, but use your points, chatters. Use your points. Kingsley, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
7-month smile.
And for the most part, everything here has a pretty similar odds of appearing. I fear that we are going to get a fair share of Weeping Bell. Also, sorry. Totally forgot that was on. Oops. Let's do this. '60 stream streak is crazy. That's insane. Gloria, 6 to the 18 months. Thank you.
1,5 years. Crazy.
Thank you. I'm at 69 right now. Epic. But yeah, we do need to get Trevenant because we cannot trade to get Pokemon. So Phantom will not count, which sucks. It does suck, but you know what? If we wanted to be easy, we wouldn't have done this challenge. We're gonna do any more director's cuts soon. I can't do it when I'm doing hunts like this, chat. If there's something where there's like downtime, yeah. We definitely can in the future. We can. But not for a while. Because I gotta do this, you know? But like I said, there are other things that I do want to do sometime soon, like play Tomo Life. Because it seems very, very fun. And I just got my copy in the mail this morning, I think, or last night. And I do also want to do the beat battles. I think it would be really fun. And I hope that project lasts enough time. I did what I should have done with Listed, and I donated money to like fund it for them to keep going. Because it's too cool of an idea for it to just die out in like 2 weeks. Camping, this is the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. How's baby doing? He's asleep right next to me on the box. I didn't throw out that box that you guys pointed out a couple streams ago, just because he sleeps on it all the time. Which wild zone are you most excited for? I mean, there aren't many left. This one, out of all of the ones for this section, I think the ice zone may be the best one just because of how many shinies we can get there. More Pokopia soon? Yeah, we still need to schedule the stream with Nimi. Yeah. At some point we'll do it. To be totally honest with you, chat, this video has kind of held me back from doing a lot of things that I've wanted to do. So I really just want to get this done. And I know a lot of people want me to get it done as well. So I'm really pushing to put as much time into this video just to get it out of the way. It has become quite a burden on my day-to-day. So, are there any Zone 20 alphas you'll need? We are not doing that's going to be a DLC video in the future. You could just quit. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. We could try it. We could definitely give that a shot. But yeah, there are only 4 shinies we need here. It's Pinsir, Heracross, Phantom, and then Trevenant. When will the VOD be up? This VOD that I'm streaming right now. Once I'm done streaming. It will then be up. I don't think that there's really a way to optimize this location just because of the fact that it's just these Pokemon here. Is this where Banette is? No, that's the other haunted zone. That's next section, and that's like Phantom and or sorry, not Phantom. That's like Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist. The previous ones, it's only like 1 stream. The VOD channel is actually pretty up to date. But yeah, we will get back to uploading those. Not to worry. It's only been a couple streams. I just got Jersey Mike's delivered. Jersey Mike's is okay. Out of all the sub places, I'd put that at mid-tier. I give it a B. It's B tier. Subway is dead last. S tier is the pub sub. Which I understand that's regional and that's a little bit unfair, but the pub sub is elite. You know? Don't say Firehouse is good. Firehouse is good. It is. Jimmy John's? I haven't had enough Jimmy John's to have an opinion. The triple S tier though, above everything, is like a mom and pop sandwich shop. They will put more love into that sandwich than any other place combined. But I feel like they're very uncommon. If you're ever near Ann Arbor, Michigan and want a sandwich, you gotta try Zingerman's. What is in Ann Arbor? I could schedule a meet and greet at the sub shop. Your character looks like a flasher. I hate that you're kind of right. Totally unrelated. Well, no, it is kind of related. But my mom, last time she went to New Orleans, she told me that she saw a guy who was a flasher and he flashed her. And she told me, she's like, I would have been disgusted, but he didn't have much to show. That's tough. That's tough. Must have been cold, you know? Sloth, thanks for the 7 months.
Hello, Mr. Stone. I've been recovering from a shoulder surgery for the last month, and your streams and vids have made the time spent in bed a little better. Keep up the good work.
Hey, I appreciate it and hope you feel better. Chad, I got a massage for the first time. For the first time ever, I got a massage. Like last week. Holy moly, I didn't know how epic and awesome those are. It was great. Fantastic. I felt like jelly walking out of there. I'm definitely making that at least a monthly interaction. Did you drink your water afterwards? No, we got sushi after. Actually, I guess I did have water at the sushi place. What's the lore behind that? I guess I'm ill-informed on that. Yeah, no, it was great. Because I've had back problems for a while, and I've been trying to do the right thing and like be proactive about fixing it and everything. And while I have done a good job at that, it still doesn't fix what was already wrong with my back. And so I went to, you know, like a physical therapist, and then went to a masseuse to get it taken care of. What an amazing difference. Insane difference. Hydrating is super important after that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will make note of that. How long did Let's Go take? 1,500 hours. And we are...
Newly single, tipsy and watching Johnstone. Hashtag life.
Oh, thank you for that, the 6 months. But yeah, we're basically at, no, we're not even at the halfway point of how long Let's Go took. And I would like to note, chat, it will not take that long. It will not take 1,500 hours to finish this section, or finish this challenge. And I know some people will be like, that's what you think. But I promise you, there is no hunt for the remainder of this challenge that will take 100 hours. And we, pretty much every single hunt remaining that we have would need to take at least 50. 50 hours apiece to get close. Fennekin is going 50 over odds. I don't think Fennekin is gonna be that bad. I think a lot of people didn't like hunting for Fennekin because they were going for alpha Fennekin. I think regular Fennekin is gonna be fine. I think Froakie is gonna be fine as well. John hasn't learned his lesson. Absolutely, yeah, you're right. I have not learned my lesson, but do you want me to be pessimistic? Think about it. Do you want me to be old grumpy Uncle Johnstone? Including the DLC? You know, I really don't even have a idea as to how long the DLC will take. I can't imagine it would take more than 300 hours. I really don't. But also I have no idea. Like, I don't even know how many shinies would be in the DLC. But we'll see. You'll have the shiny charm? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, how about this? How long did it take Ryan to do it? Because didn't Ryan finish the entire shiny dex for the DLC? Yeah, the special scans will take a little bit of time, and this is the one thing where I have learned that we're, as a collective, on opposite ends of this conversation. I enjoy the grind, very clearly, just from what I do, right? That doesn't bother me. Grinding, I enjoy the grind of the DLC because you can farm like cool balls and stuff. And you can still find shinies, you can still hunt on the way during doing that, so. Yeah, true, if I spam like getting donuts and everything, it would be pretty quick. But keep in mind that I can't get good donuts until like later. I don't get all the banger donuts right at the beginning. We be catching repeats or just new additions? No, just like new Pokemon that I couldn't get before. We run out of box space before you beat the game. Did they? Oh, right, they didn't change the box sizes, right? I have Pokemon Home. It's not a huge deal. It took me 740 hours with every single shiny, including the DLC. Dang. What about regional forms? It's not part of the challenge. What do you think your next shiny dex will be? Hoenn or Kanto? It's probably, to be totally honest with you, chat, I don't know. Because I for the longest time, when anybody asked me that question, I would always say, oh, we're gonna do Gen 6 because it's short. I don't know if I wanna see Gen 6 Pokemon for quite a while. If I don't do that one, then what? Gen 7? Gen 7 is the least enticing one because it's going to take forever to do that one. Gen 7 is the hardest shiny dex by like an unbelievable amount. Gen 3 is also insanely long. It's 135 shinies. Kanto is longer. Do Gen 9. Yeah. I could do Gen 9, but it would be fun to like set a time gate. Like I had to get all of Gen 9 in like 2 weeks or something like that. I just don't think that'd be a good video. Because it would just be sandwiches and egg. The only way that I would do Gen 7 is if I made like this soon, is if I would just change and make most of the Pokemon really easy to get. Like less variety just because of how long the DAs are going to take. But also I have not done a quad hunt with DAs, so I have no idea how long that would take. Because we had to do 7 Dynamax adventures for that video. I believe it's 7. And I'm not very excited to do that. So. And that's not even all the Ultra Beasts. Because the other Ultra Beasts I have to then go for in Ultra Sun and Moon. Like all of the Ultra Beasts. Which Pokemon took the longest time besides Abra? I don't know. Aerodactyl, probably. I think Gen 8 would be pretty calm. How many Pokemon are in Gen 8? I don't even know what that number would be. I think it's a lot. Isn't it like 120? Really never thought of it. 3. Thank you, chat. How many fossil restoration for Aerodactyl? It was 14,310. It was bad. There was a reason I was gone, chat. It was not good. Yep. Yep. Very, very sad. But Geiger, thanks for the year of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Did you use a turbo controller? Yep. I did. I absolutely did. What are we looking for here? We need Heracross, we need Scyther, Phantump, and then the Alpha Trevenant. Also has to be obtained. We can't just get Phantump, we have to get the Alpha Trevenant. I watched all the VODs, but I just managed to catch you live. I feel like I won the lottery. Well, hey, welcome in. You're just in time for maybe something cool. John went all the way back to hunt it in the wild. Epic. Oh, also for Gen 8, I would have to do more fossils. Speaking of fossils, I would have to hunt 4 fossils. Timing Gen 8 with Pogo so you can actually get the dogs would be a bit annoying. I already got them and I have the footage. Already been done. I plan ahead. Another reason I wanted to do Gen 6 was because I got the Shiny Diancie event in Pokemon Go. Can you Masuda the fossils? Yes, but I think, isn't it faster? It has to be faster. Oh, actually, wait. That's a great point. Can you Masuda the fossils? I don't think I've ever seen somebody do it. They can't breed. I guess that makes sense because they're kind of a mess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I have to do all 4 of those. I will be introducing a new setup soon. Whenever the time comes to do that and the DAs, I will have a quad switch hunt setup. I do not plan to be single hunting those Pokemon. No, thank you. What I will be doing for that is I will have, basically on screen, I will have 4 switches. And that's how I'm gonna do it for DAs. That's how I'm gonna do it for fossils. There was another video that I had an idea of doing that I think it is like, I think a lot of people are past it, but I'm not, so I kind of want to do it. We could do a Fire Red Leaf Green video. We could do that. Doing like a dream team would be fun. And I could hunt on 4 games. I have the way to do, I talked about it before. I have the ability to do 8 times hunting. It would be a little bit excessive to do it that way, but 4 for sure we can do. So, yep, that's our game plan. Yeah, and I have the Wave Bird. I don't have all of the stuff to get that set up and done, but it definitely can happen. Yeah, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Naval Rock, that's for a different video. I do have that planned as well. But unfortunately, all of this is hypothetical until we finish this video. Anyone doing this challenge, any suggestions for Hawlucha? I've been stuck on Hawlucha for like a week and a half. Where are you hunting it? And did you already get Riolu? Because you could do what I did and accidentally get it. While you're hunting for Riolu, you also spawn in Hawlucha. So that's an option. Also, I have no idea how many encounters we get here per hour. I would imagine it's relatively good, just with how many Pokemon spawn here. We could do some John Gaming math and figure it out, but I would imagine it's a pretty respectable amount. Also, once we find Heracross, we can kind of switch up the way that we hunt here. We can run less. 2 Espers are rolled. Oh yeah, there's that little alleyway behind this one. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. Just because this is the furthest back, and I don't think there's a convenient way. There's no fast travel over here, right? To like get to enter from this side. So yeah, I think this is all we can work with for this one. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. Another interesting Pokemon that we have to get later on in the winter route is Snorunt. Gotta do some Snorunt action. We have to get male and female for that one, which I've already been through the gauntlet going for Ralts. If you didn't know Ralts, I found 3 or 4 female ones before I found 1 male. And one of them was an alpha. Any shiny so far today? No. Nope, not yet. We kind of just started hunting. A lot of the beginning of stream was just getting through the section just because I wanted to show it off. But that's the game plan. I want to stream today until I get at least 1. Alpha Heracross would be super cool. However, I am a little bit desensitized to the fact that I already got one. Like in Arceus. It's almost daytime. Yeah, we're only gonna hunt here during nighttime, just because we won't get Scizor. Or Scyther, I mean. What am I hunting today? Anything on this route. Anything here. And I'm excited to go to the game too, because I'm also gonna be hunting at the game. Because I did that last time when I was hunting for Gibble. That's crazy. Wow, a month ago I was hunting Gibble. That's terrifying to think about. But yeah. This will at least be a lot better. You're taking your Switch? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's pretty mindless gaming, chat. Like, I'm watching the game. It's just like, it doesn't take a lot of effort to just hold your controller and just hold the up button, you know? Just doing this the entire time. What's my favorite shiny? Razzlequaz. Big fan of that guy. Keep an eye out for foul balls. So you kind of can't see it, but on if you are within the first baseline, like where the first base and the third base are, there's a giant net that's in front of you. There's no ball that's gonna get through that unless it goes up. If it goes up and over, absolutely yes. But any like crazy fast ones, I had to pick up my Switch to defend myself. That won't happen. Did you get a career pass? I did get invited to Worlds. Yes, chat. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. I just messed up. I did get invited to go. Yes. 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 Do you have secrets to tell me? Final Fantasy 14 is coming out on the Switch too. I'll never leave my bed again. Oh. Wait, chat. There's a $400 beat battle event going on right now. Do we forget this and we go enter a beat battle and win $400? Here's the thing, chat, is I know I would get absolutely destroyed. The people who enter that are there to win. Only if you share. That's true, I could do that. Yeah, no, at some point I will stream that. Because like I said, chat, it's 10 minutes. Like maybe I wait in queue for 2 minutes to get a match started, but like it's a pretty quick little side bit. I took a banger nap at work. What do you do that you can do that? How do you do that? Chat, what do you do for work that allows you to be able to watch me while you're working? Do you need to do any checks for any prediction? No. No. I can't. Oh, breaking the law over here. You do UI art. You're one vowel off from getting cooked. So is it like graphic design? It's 10 p.m. in my country. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I cleaned clinics surrounding a hospital and we had to wait for employees to leave, so I had an hour and a half. Epic. Miru, thanks for the 33 months, by the way. I appreciate it. It's for games kind of UI. Oh, I see. I see. Chat, do you know anybody who does animation? I have wanted to do an animated intro for my stream for so long. Like imagine like a 20-second animated loop for the beginning of the stream, and I like change it depending on what video I'm working on. I would love to do that for like any new video that I do. I just don't know anybody who does that. Actually, sorry, I do know one person who does that, but they are so busy that they would not be able to do it for me. Being able to change it is a lot of work. What do you mean? Like, for example, if I did a Gen 5, or I've definitely done that before. If I did a Gen 6 Shiny Dex, I could just have somebody animate like a 20, 30 second animation that just like loops at the beginning of my stream. Like a stream starting soon type of thing. And then I would ride that out for however long that video would take. And then whenever I work on a new video, I just swap it out with a new one. You can't afford it with your streaming schedule. Chat, you know I make money aside from Twitch. You understand that, right? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but even when I don't stream, I still make money. I can make a PowerPoint. Wait, can you do like the really slow transition slide animation? Bro's a greeter at Walmart. Are we knocking an honest job, chat? Here's the reality, chat. Greeters at Walmart are like the happiest people I've ever met, okay? The people who are on the other side, the people who check your receipts at Walmart are the saddest people I've ever met. I don't really know how that works because they're at the same entrance. But whenever you walk into a Walmart, they're like, hey, welcome in. Hope you guys having a good day. Maybe that's Southern hospitality. Maybe it is that. But if they go to check your receipt, they're just upset that they have to do it. And it's somehow a different person. I feel like they should be able to do both. I would love to be like, hey, can I have your receipt? Let me just see what you got today. Ooh, that looks good. Maybe I'll do that, chat. I'll turn the tides. I don't want to listen to this song. I love this song. It's like a magnet. Oh. I'm gonna shock you with this, but their manager makes them very friendly and happy. Okay, as a person who has worked in retail, I can differentiate true happiness from retail fake happiness. I know the difference. I've not only done it myself, but I've also seen other like fellow employees act in different ways. They're excited. They're happy. Don't ruin my dream. They're happy. They're not sad, and I want them to have a great day, chat. Don't make it worse. Legally, you can decline them checking your receipt. Oh, you're one of those people. Hey, can I check? I know my rights. Don't touch me. Get away from me. Meanwhile, you're yelling at a 85-year-old grandmother. Can I just check it? Get away from me, Grandma! Let her check the receipt. That's the highlight of her day, chat. Who cares? Like, imagine a scenario if you went through the checkout and a grandma asked for your receipt and you bought cookies. You bought like the Betty Crocker bagged mix. And she hits you with, oh honey, you don't want to make it that way. Come on over, I'll make you some homemade cookies. Boom, you get better cookies. You get a better experience with the person, and maybe it turns into a hot date. Who knows? There's a lot of potential there you guys aren't thinking about. Here are your cookies. Any other cookies, Grandma? Hi, Gay Xander. Hi, Gay Xander. All right. Chat, what do you think is gonna be first? My hard read is Phantom. If it's Trevenant, I will blow up. Mods, find a green screen of an explosion so I can use that. I can just press a button and blow up. Wait, that'd be a banger bit. Hold on, I can do that. I think you can set up a Stream Deck button to play a video and I could green screen. Okay, can we invest time into doing that today? Holy moly, that would be so funny. It would be I think that a lot of the green screens are not good. Like the ones you download from YouTube, so it will have to be downloaded outside of YouTube. Emily, could you find me a green screen explosion with sound? Please. It would be funnier with the green screen. No, listen, I'm thinking. I'm thinking with my brain. And that's rare. I feel like there was something else that was cool that I got that I was excited to show on stream. I just don't remember what it is. I hate that.
Happy 17 months, John.
How many spawns per run? Do you want a realistic one? Yeah, like real boom. Like 5 big booms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Not bad. And like I said, we can definitely optimize this because it takes them a little bit to notice us. And so once we get hair across, we can kind of speed up this process a little bit. But yeah, should be about 10 Pokemon. The 2 Esper, I just don't count in, like, I don't count those because they're not in the zone, but yeah. Yeah, because they're what? Here, I think there's like a little box there. Because it's been a shiny before in my previous endeavors here. And before Heracross is the last shiny. I think out of everything, Trevenant's gonna be last, just by number. But that would be second. Actually, no, it's the same odds for everything. Also, my thoughts earlier about getting Weeping Bell, I realized Weeping Bell is only a day encounter, which is good. We don't have to worry about that. We can pass on that one. Can we name the Heracross boys? We can. Wait, why don't we name it girls? And then get married. What's the fit? Now I look nice. I look very nice. How much over odds did Aerodactyl go for? It took 14,310 encounters, which is triple over. Triple over, because quad is like 16,000. The statistical probability, chat, of reaching that many encounters, like 14,000 on those odds, by that point, there was a, I believe it was 96% of people who did that hunt would have found it prior to that happening. Very bad. It's no Fione. It's no Fione, but it is bad. It was definitely bad. I got Arrow in 147. Yeah, no, that's good. That's great. That's awesome. Is there an online calculator? No. Math, everybody. Just raw math. Tina, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you. I went 15K for BDSP Spiritomb. Is that a runaway or is that a soft reset? Also, did you do that pre-Switch 2? Because the loading times on BDSP on Switch 2 are better. Way better. Is Arrow the new Fione? There will never be another Fione, chat. There never will be. And anybody who thinks there will be does not understand how unlucky that was. However, I am happy to announce, chat, my record has been broken as of yesterday. And this is obviously an unofficial record, but I talked to other like longtime shiny hunters when I got Fione, and they said that was the longest Masuda method hunt they had ever seen in terms of like odds wise of how over odds I was for it. Somebody I believe, went 8 times over odds. They beat my record. No, not for Fiona. I don't know if they have made their video yet, so I do not want to spoil it. But they did a Masuda method hunt, and I believe they went 8 times over. And it took them like 9 months to get it. What was Fiona number? 3,700, right? I think it was 30, around there. Yeah, I'm a raft now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of hunting on and off stream to try and get through this section as quickly as we can. But this will be a nice break. It'll be a calm break in comparison to what we've been dealing with before. Aside from like Trevenant. I think Trevenant's gonna be a little annoying. And then the sewers are gonna be an interesting case because we need to get Clef Key and Litwick. And both of those are like, not great. They're probably gonna take longer than most of the things here, but who knows? Is Manaphy transferable to Scarlet and Violet? I don't know that lore. Probably. And Skrelp? Skrelp is actually in a zone, isn't it? It is available in this section. Skrelp is, oh, it is in the sewers. Yeah, you're right. However, Skrelp is way more common than Litwick and Klefki. Because Litwick is, there are what, 3 spawns or 2? Oh, right, Dragalge's no, isn't Dragalge in zone 11? Is that Klotzer? Klotzer, never mind. Either way. Skrelp should not be bad. If anything, that's the first shiny we'll find when we're there. Because you guys remember the day before I started this challenge? I know this is like way back, but the day before I started doing the Professor Oak, I got the shiny charm and I hunted in the sewers to try and get Litwick. And I found so many Noibat and Skrelp during that process. Very, very quick. I'm gonna have to figure out a route for Klefki because I don't really know how we're gonna do that one. But that'll be a problem in the future. We'll figure it out when the time comes. But I like all of the shinies that are here in this certain route because there are some that are in this section that are very underwhelming. I'll say it, I'm an Inkay hater. He's Stinkay to me. Not a big fan. And Malamar, you can miss me with that. Hard pass. Bad take. Yucky color. How was Delibird? I haven't, we just started this section. Yeah, I just skipped, I didn't really let you guys choose, but I just was like, hey, we should hunt here, and you guys were like, yeah. But we haven't found a single shiny in this. Would you say that about your friend Malamar? Shiny Mega Malamar. Good. I like the rainbow. I think Delibird will be okay, just because of it's like right by where you spawn, so it should be relatively quick to check. It's just making sure that you don't make it disappear and then save your game. That would be a large oopsie. Because I think you get a couple right at the entrance, right? Something like that. I don't know. What are you guys shiny hunting right now? What's your gaming goal? Bench resets? I don't think I'm gonna do any bench resets here. I don't think there's any that like would be faster. Mewtwo and Let's Go? Epic. You guys are all playing Let's Go. That's a weird coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you are still soft resetting for your starters in Fire and Leaf Green, which is crazy. But I know, like, if you go over odds there, crazy. I dropped a few options in the Discord for you. Okay, hold on. Epic. Thank you. I don't think I can play them because it will, hold on. If I mute Discord, I can look at them. I can't mute Discord. Why is that not an option? Oh, I can just do this, hold on. Nah. That one's good. Okay, I think I found it. I know the music's gone, chat, because if it was on, you would be hearing a bunch of explosion sounds. I'm saving you. Okay. Okay. We're ready, chat, we're ready. Okay, we're gonna do a small segue here. This is very important to me, okay? Media source. At this hour of the night? What the heck was that? Kids are just throwing rocks off the top of the apartment buildings. Relax, everybody. Okay. So I'm gonna add a media source. And I'm gonna make it invisible. That way you guys don't hear it. Okay. Okay, it may make a noise when I turn it on. So just... Oh, it didn't. Wait, why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? It did? Where'd you hear it? I didn't hear it. Oh, I see it. Oh, because I don't see I see. I see. Yeah, it just was not routed to my headphones. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna be quieter now. I promise. It'll be quieter now. Okay. Wait, why isn't it playing anymore? Restart playback when source is active. Okay. Where is it? Oh! Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Why can't I hear that? Did you hear it? Did you hear the sound? I didn't. Oh, because it was too quiet. Why isn't it looping? Wait, restart playback when the source is active. Okay. Well, that's not... Hey! Hey! Yes, I did it. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, everybody. This is very important. Wait. Okay. I love that it broke. Why is it doing one frame of like, hey, by the way? Why is it doing that? Okay, this is actually a great, can I stop it at a certain point? Huh. Okay, well, at least this is a great opportunity to set up the green screen. Okay. Just ignore me for a second. Well, don't ever ignore me. Wait, is it good? That's it, I'm blowing up. Okay, cool. That worked. But I needed to cover everything. I needed to cover everything. Okay, and I have to make sure that it's a, I can press a button and make it happen. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Thank you for your patience. This is well worth it. What is the thing in Stream Deck? Play video? Media. Is it play media? No, I don't think it's media source. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. It is. That's it. I'm blowing up. Ah, it didn't work. Rats. Rats. God, it looks so cool in my head too. What, how do you make it so like a thing appears? You guys, source visibility. I got it. Scene, here, source. Here. All right, I got it. Go ahead. Somebody say something mean to me right now. I dare you to say something mean to me right now. I dare you to push my button. You smell? All right, I'm blown up. I'm not taking that from you. That was very much worth the investment, everybody. Thank you guys for your participation. I also like that I somehow fixed it so it doesn't do the appearance thing anymore, right? Also, is the boom loud enough? Is it booming enough? It could be louder. How about now? What the heck? Why isn't it? Holy moly, that was crazy. It sounds like a fart. Not bad. Upgrade. How fast do you think you could get out of frame? I feel like you would notice if I did. Like if I didn't run fast enough, I think you guys would just notice that I'm getting out of there. We can't have it insanely loud because it's hard to audio balance later. No, it doesn't affect the audio balance. It just, I will blow out everybody's ears if it's too loud. Boom. John blows up real. It really happened. Yep. It's actually me. Chad, what are some other games that you guys have been playing recently that you think that I should dabble with? Other than Tomo Life. It will happen. Patience. It will happen. Rhythm Heaven. I do love me a rhythm game. A little bit of Guitar Hero. Not mad at that. Rhythm Heaven's good. The one that I have never been good at though is like the arcade rhythm games. I don't have it in me. I don't. I know the positioning. I know you gotta hold the bar when you're doing your moves. I'm kicking my legs right now, if you didn't know. Accident Pro, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. What's good? Oh, I'm just hunting. Yeah, DDR, but there's other variants of it too. Also, another game that I know that I would not be good at is it Osu? That game I know I would get destroyed in. Where you have to use the pen in the and you draw and click. That one I don't have in me. Can't happen. Beat Saber, I've spent my time with Beat Saber. The only issue with Beat Saber is the fact that it's a VR game. Which I think for a lot of people nowadays, it's not a huge deal, but the VR headset that I have was on it was like the start of VR headsets. And the amount of effort it takes to set up an older VR headset is just so unbelievably annoying. Because nowadays, if you want a VR headset, it's all the sensors are just built into the headset. But the older ones, you had to buy cameras to track you. Do you get a shiny? No, we have not. And you have to, every time that you move the cameras, you have to reset it up. And it's just such a pain. And the worst part is that there are not many good VR games. Like if you thought that the Wii had a bunch of shovelware titles, boy oh boy, are VR headsets the runner-up. Yeah, Super Hot, fantastic game. You also got like some other ones that are like fun if you can find people to play with, like Pavlov. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is also really good. Obviously that's like a game, not just a VR game, but Half-Life. But there aren't many. There are not many. Not many that are worth booting up and going through the installation experience. You do Minecraft? Yeah, but I would rather just play Minecraft. Just like straight up, rather than playing VR. Because isn't there a setting where you can play Minecraft as if you were in a theater? Like that's a built-in feature for Minecraft VR. What are we hunting? We need Phantom, Trevenant, Pinsir, and Heracross. Anything here is a new shiny. You just play Cobblemon? I don't play any Pokemon related mods. Sorry. Can't do it. Won't do it. But I'm sure there are plenty of gamers who will. Batman Arkham Knight. I think I own the game, like not VR, but. Goggles, thanks for the 62 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Chad, I used to do stuff like that. I just don't do it anymore. Just because I have before doesn't mean I'm going to do it again, you know? But this is like years ago. I hate to say it. Sun and Moon Nuzlocke chat was, I believe, 4 years ago. 5. Yeah, no, it was 5 years ago. Half a decade ago. Did you ever beat that? Yeah, I did. I absolutely did. Yep. Yeah, I've been itching to play some new games, so it's gonna be good to be able to play Tomo Life at some point. I'm glad that everybody likes it. I really do. It's good. And it's good that it was also on the Switch. I didn't even think about that, but somebody brought it up earlier. It's just the fact that it's on the Switch. It's kind of crazy to think that you can buy a brand new Switch title in 2026. I know that, like, to a lot of people, they're like, so what? But you've been able to buy brand new Switch games for a decade. There are not a lot of consoles that have that level of longevity that the Switch does. Because most consoles last like 7 years before they're like, all right, well, get this new console and we're only gonna release stuff on this new console. But like, they are still churning out good games. Is there story in Tomo? I have no idea. I've never played it before. I just have seen enough of it just through like pop culture media that it looks very fun to play. Especially since it's customizable. I think that's like the big appeal for that. Any game that's like social and you can tailor it to your own personal experiences, I think makes a very easy mass appeal game. Good games, but they're expensive. Isn't it 60 for Tomo Life? I'm not underplaying that $60 isn't a lot of money, but like video games have been $60 for like the better part of 15 years. 20 years. When you were a kid, Chad, how many games did you get per year? Like when you were like 10, how many brand new video games would you get per year? I would get maybe. We're gonna go off of the premise of like it's in the $50, $60 range. Because I think DS games are a little unfair because those are like cheap in comparison, right? Like console games, like Xbox 360, PS3, Wii, I would get maybe 2. Like max 2. 1 is usually how many I would get per year. And then DS games, I would always get Pokemon, so I don't think that's a, you know, it's a little bit inflated. But maybe 2. 1 or 2 games other than Pokemon per year for DS. Yeah, DS games back in the day were $34.99. Yep, pre-tax, but $34.99. With the exception of Heart Gold Soul Silver, I believe that was $40 because of the Pokewalker, right? I'm sure that there were some other exceptions like Guitar Hero on the DS with that peripheral, like the thing you put in the GBA slot. I would imagine that was also more than $35, but. A good person to ask for that is Denny, because he, I remember borrowing it from him in middle school. He let me play Guitar Hero, like on the bleachers. But, yeah, it's a shame you can't buy games for that price anymore. Like even with inflation, what's $35 20 years ago now? It's less than 60, that's for sure. I think it was 40, yeah. I believe it. I would imagine 35 now is like what, 40, 50? Yeah. Yeah. Not many retail games you can get for that price now. A darn shame. And the ones you can get are like third party. Okay, type 1, if you didn't have Wii Sports Resort in your house, but you had Deca Sports instead for the Wii. It's a really niche group of my chat, but I'm sure there's at least one of you. Did you guys ever play Deca Sports? It was basically like the third-party attempt at making a sweet Wii Sports game. And they had like hockey. That was probably the only one that was fun from that game, was you could play hockey. I don't remember any other games from that game. And I believe I played, it wasn't even the first one. They made like 3 or 4 of them for the Wii. It was like the Just Dance of Wii Sports. Which, that's an even crazier fact. Do you guys know they were making Just Dance for the Wii until like 2021? They were still selling copies. People were still buying Just Dance enough to have a demand. The old people, I'm sure there were definitely some old people, but I would more so pin it to like gamers that aren't gamers. I feel like we all know somebody who's a gamer, but they're not a gamer. Like they play games, but they're not like tapped into gaming. Me, I'm tapped into I know about games, I just don't have time to play them. Aside from this one, obviously. Make time. Okay, I cannot stress, chat. For the past, since I have stopped streaming, aside from the days that I just have off to work on videos and stuff like that, I was hunting for 9 hours a day. That's enough gaming for one day. I'm sorry. Listen, I know that some of you guys are like 19, 20, and you guys you can stay up until 4 a.m. and wake up at 7 a.m. and take on your day no matter what. I'm 29. I don't have that in me anymore. I don't have the ability to game that much. Holy old. You know what? I feel sorry for you. Sorry, I was thinking of an angle to win this argument. I feel sorry for you because you didn't get to experience peak online gaming. I'm sorry that you're 10 and you didn't get to wake up in the summer and get on your Xbox 360 and you got to play Halo 3 during peak era. Yeah, I'm sorry that you didn't get to wake up in the morning and go play Super Mario Galaxy on a Sunday morning on your Wii. And you had to play it on your Switch. Okay, that really wasn't a good argument. I'm mad though. I'm blowing up. I pressed the button and it didn't blow up. Devastated, everybody. Worst day of my life. What am I looking for? Phantom, Trevenant, Pinsir, Scyther, Herald Cross. John, what number am I thinking of? Chat, we can't be that out of things to ask. We can't be that. We're too early into stream. Bro became a graveler? That was a good impression. What letter am I thinking of? L, because that's the only one you know. Please Please get better drip. I just changed. Leave me be. Let me game, chat. Let me game. What's the best type of pasta? You're just asking that because I'm Italian? I don't eat as much pasta as you would think an Italian would. I don't think I even have an appropriate answer. But I think it also depends on scenario. Like, depending on the meal that you're making, because like, you think of like the lasagna strips that are used for pasta. This reminds me of that one British song. I think that's most of the British songs. Me when I eat British food. As I was saying, I don't know what I was saying. I don't know a darn thing. I'll be honest with you. At least we can read the ingredients of our food. You know what? You cooked me. You got me there. I got nothing to say. That's fair. But listen, that's not my choice. That's not my choice. I'm not the food what do they call them? I'm not the foodonomics guy. I don't know. FDA, food. The first word is food, I know that. Food man. Food man. Chad, are you still hunting in this game? Am I clocking? Always. Crazy style. I haven't opened CA in a while. No, I'm not the last one. I'm not the last one. Is it weird that I'm nostalgic for the Scarlet and Violet era? Not area. That was genuinely such a fun time for Pokemon. Love the DLC. Love the gameplay of that. Played it a bunch of different ways. It was a good time. Overhated. I miss you some. I remember that is like is burned into my brain because that's when I started making content. Bro misses no frame rate. Bro doesn't have a Switch 2. Bro's missing out. I feel like we're due. I feel like we're due for 3 shinies at once. Shouldn't need a Switch for a 4-year-old game? It's not just for 4-year-olds, chat. Anybody can play it. Come on now. Anybody on Earth can play it. Anyone. As long as you buy it. Chat, do they still give out consoles that have games like pack-in titles, but it doesn't increase the price of the console? You finished Breaking Bad? I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, she was very, like, she expected Hank to die. The one that got her big time though was what's her name? She didn't get enough screen time. Andrea? Jesse's girlfriend. No, Jesse's girlfriend. Hey, no spoilers. Chat, that show came out. It did. Yep. It ends with Walt and Jesse, and they fall in love and leave. They get the RV back. Yeah, what's her name? What's her name, Andrea? Brock's mom. You watch El Camino? Yeah, we did watch that too. And I had never seen that before. Our takeaway from that was that
Wow.
It was definitely good. There just was not a lot to it. But I think that speaks volumes of how well they ended the show by like tying up every loose end of the story. So there wasn't a lot for them to work with. But on the other side of the coin, it kind of begs the question, why did they make it? Because I think a lot of this stuff, a lot of the way that El Camino ends, I could have just imagined in my head, and it would have sufficed for that. But I enjoyed watching it. And now we're watching Better Call Saul. Yeah, we're getting through it. We are. And hopefully we can finish that in, actually, no, it's longer. It's longer than Breaking Bad because it's 6 seasons instead of 5. I don't know how many actual episodes are in the seasons, but I couldn't get through season 1. Well, from what I was told, I've only seen the first 2 seasons and I watched it years ago and I totally forget what happens. So I'm down to watch it again. But I was told that it's, some people regard it higher than Breaking Bad. Like the beginning of it is slow, and then like the later seasons are very, 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 very good. Ply, thanks to the for the Prime. But I don't know. You ever see the alternate ending clip with Malcolm Middle? I did. I did see that one. Cat Ribbon, thanks for the 65 months of tier 2. Tier 2 gaming. Chat, should I do a stream tomorrow at the baseball stadium and we do Scrandle in real life? Every inning we get up to go get food and you guys vote on which of the 2 is better. That'd be sick. Nimi has hot dog. John has loaded nachos. Which is better? I don't think you're allowed to stream at those events, chat. Any live events, they usually don't allow that. I brought my Osmo into a WWE event and they kicked me out, so. That could be different, could be different. What game? It's the guys. God, I bought the tickets, how do I not? The Giants. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, that was bad. What tier am I? What do you mean? Sub? You're not. You're not. Can you get the special costume background Pikachu in Pokemon Go from the game? No, I believe that's only a thing with the Mariners. However, I have already talked to Nimi about that. If they do an event in Seattle, we might fly to just like spend a weekend in Seattle to then play at the event or at the stadium. It'd be a fun little thing to do. Because how long is a flight from San Francisco to Seattle? Like 2 hours max? I would imagine, maybe less than that. Yeah, we just go there, fly there for a weekend, go to a game, get a cool Mariners Pikachu. Because aren't they also sponsored by Nintendo? What's the baseball team that has the Nintendo Switch patch on all their jerseys? I believe that's the Mariners. Or maybe it's a couple teams. Flying to Seattle for a Pikachu? I mean, we would do more than just go there. I'm just saying, like, it's a realistic scenario that we could go do. What song is this? This is from Melee. This is the menu music. One of the menu musics. Ran, thanks to the Prime. It's Brawl? No, this is the Melee. This is Melee music. This is directly, I'm looking at it with my eyes. This is directly from the Super Smash Bros. Melee OST. Show me? Chat, I have the actual CD. I'm looking at the CD for it. I would also like to know, chat, that those songs are also in the other Smash games. It's just this specific one is in Melee. It's okay if you guys don't know ball. Not my problem. I've been to Seattle once. I haven't been to Washington ever. It would be cool to go. I want to visit every state at some point. And I feel like I've made a decent dent into doing that. It's not like something I'm gonna go out of my way to do. It's just like coincidence. It'd be cool. But that's one, like, I can't think of many reasons to go to Washington. For myself, at least. And Alaska. Like, that's the closest I'm gonna get to Alaska. I don't think I would go. Cause like, what can I do in Alaska? Because I think you can only fly to Anchorage, right? So there's gotta be something big you can do in Anchorage, aside from seeing you guys remember Destiny Deoxys? And that's where Rayquaza and Deoxys had their battle. Can I go there? Ice fish. I don't think I've reached the age yet where I think fishing sounds fun. The way I see it is like, as you get older, a lot of the more like mundane things become more exciting. Like when you're younger and you're like, you get your Christmas presents and you open it up and you get socks, you're like, aw, man. But like, if I got socks now for Christmas, I'd be like, aw, man, you know? And I think there's a lot of those versions as you get older. Like, I think at some point, I'm gonna really like golf. And I'm gonna really wanna own a boat.
You can fly to Juneau, and there's a glacier nearby you can kayak up to, and another glacier you can take a bush plane to and have a ferry ride in the bay. I saw bears and whales smile.
I went whale watching once. Actually, I think I went with Denny. Denny, didn't we do that in 8th grade? Didn't we go whale watching and then we didn't see any whales on the entire watch? I think that was 8th grade. Yeah, and nothing happened. We just rode on a boat for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's bad RNG. Yeah. It is what it is. Did the not like you? Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah, I'm over odds for whale watching. Good meme. Good meme. Insanity, thanks for the 9 months.
I heard you got those shoes. Let's see
Okay,
EM,
okay.
please. Also, burger_burger_.
You're talking about these bad boys? Wait, which one's the one with the charm on it? Ah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got a pair. I'm gonna match with Nimi. I'm gonna match. And then there's the Umbreon ones are cool. I didn't buy them though. It's not my I just don't like the way that they look, to be honest with you. All right. What am I hunting? Anything here on this route. Quite literally anything. All of them work for me. I like to stream today until I get one. That's my game plan. And I don't, the one I want the most is Trevenant just because it's the hardest one, but yeah, we'll see. In due time, chatters, in due time. I want to walk with my Pokemon right now, but I know what will happen. I fear the Aerodactyl will not last very long. Actually, you know what? I have the type advantage here. For like everything here. I think we're okay. Maybe you take a little bit of damage, but I think we'll make it. Will the noise play for most of them just loading in? What do you mean, like the shiny noise? I mean, we'll hear it, not like outside the zone, we won't hear it, no. I don't think so. Is this a new save file? What do you mean? Define new. No, actually, no matter what way you look at it, no, this is not a new save file. No. No, we are on month, this is month 6 of this challenge, chat. We are very deep in. I haven't been to stream in a while. What did I miss? I love this question because I have no frame of reference. I'm just gonna say a lot. You check the espers in the alley? No, but we haven't really hunted here long enough to, like, I've been here for maybe an hour and a half. It's only my 3rd day out here, you know? You see that Sableye will be in Pokopia in a week? I did not. No, I haven't been very tapped into Pokemon news the past week or so. You started this like 5 days after release? No, it was longer than that, but like pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. I think I started it on the, I can actually tell you. No, Gort. Where's Gort? The 26th. It was the day before. This is the first shiny we got. Or sorry, Bunnelby was. Whichever Bunnelby it was, but. That's OG Gort right there. Ancient lore. Yeah, we started in October. Yep. Listen, this challenge isn't for the faint of heart, chat. I've said it from the beginning. This is not something that we just zoom through. Also, use your points, chat. Do I get a shiny? I would say yes, if I were you. Not trying to control your coins, but. How time flies, I'm moving anytime soon? Well, hey, good luck with that. Good luck. How many hours are you in? 661. Not bad. Could be 662. You know what I mean? We could have wasted a little time here and there. It could be way higher. And with the resets, that I don't know. I'm a little bit scared to check that. We can see. Oh my. 810. Oh my goodness, that's very bad. That's very bad. Also, hold on. Ooh, hold on one second. You guys are all gonna add me now, and I'm going to make it so you can't do that. Okay, problem solved. You're not getting me this time. Wait, please add me. What do you think is gonna happen if I add you? We're not hopping in a game chat. But what I will say is if you have not used game chat before, what a treat. It is genuinely a good feature. I just got here, what happened to your pants? Still got them on. Plan to keep it that way. How many shinies in total are left for this challenge? I believe 32. And I would like to think that in a very like reasonable scenario, aside from a couple of them, I should get at least one a day. It's gonna be my multivitamin in the morning. John, I'm about to go on a plane and through an airport for the first time. Do you have any tips? Yes. What are you flying with? Who are you flying with? It actually matters. The screen keeps going all pixelated. I fear that that's your Webternet connection. Because there are little things that you can do in airports and on flights depending on who you fly with. United? Okay, somebody's gonna have to answer this for me. Is the United Wi-Fi good on planes? United is probably one of the places I've flown the least. One of them is really bad and you have to pay for it, and I forget if that's Southwest or if it's United. I forget. But that's one unfortunate thing is depending on which one you go for, some airlines will make you pay for Wi-Fi. Delta is free as long as you have an account, and it's like just you get a username password type of account thing. Like you're not paying for anything aside from your flight. Okay, this is a pro tip. Buy snacks for your flight and for your time there before you go. For the longest time, I was always under the impression that you couldn't bring food and drinks through TSA. It's just drinks. And I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out. Because I was like, all right, well, if I have to pay, $7 for some Cheez-Its, so be it. Those are just the rules. That's just how TSA works. No, you can bring food through TSA. You just can't bring beverages through TSA. You can bring a single bottle of water through TSA. Yeah, but don't you just get held up? I think also my general piece of advice is if you want to get on a flight, it doesn't matter what the airline is. I don't care how busy or how not busy your airport is. Be punctual and get there an hour and a half before your flight. So however long it takes you to get to the airport, you add that on to before your flight boards. That's another big thing, is that when you get your flight, for some reason, if you have like, you guys put your flights on your Apple cards, whatever they call it, your wallet. It tells you when your flight takes off, not when your flight boards. And that's very inconvenient, because you don't want to be there when your flight takes off because you won't be on the plane. And so you want to get there an hour and a half. I don't know what that is. You want to get there an hour and a half before your flight boards. Because if anything goes wrong, like let's just say they run out of TSA agents. That happens a lot. TSA agents routinely go on strike because they're treated horribly every single year. And you don't want to be in that situation where you're already late for your flight and you have to deal with that. It's just not a good scenario, right? Understandable, but it's not a good scenario for you to be in. But yeah, that's my, I think that pretty much covers it. You could also, this is for future reference, and this is something that I don't even do, but you should do it realistically, is get the fast pass thing. What's like a pre-check? The TSA pre-check thing. That would save you time. But it also depends on how busy your airport is. Because if your airport isn't busy at all, there's no reason to really buy it in most situations. But like from my frame of reference, most of the flights I've ever taken have been out of Hartsfield-Jackson, which is in Atlanta, which is notably known as one of the like busiest airports in the world. So it's just, you would, if you're not gonna be there early, at least have that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Also, if you're scared on your flight, that's normal. It is kind of scary and when you think about the fact that you are flying 500 miles an hour through the sky. That is a kind of a terrifying thing to consider. Be nice to the flight attendants. The main reason why I asked which flight you were on is because if you get a Delta flight, did you know that there are trading cards? There are Delta trading cards.
Cheers, John, for the content and plane tips.
If you go on a Delta flight, right when you walk in, they're gonna greet you and be like, "Oh, welcome. You having a good day?" And you say, "Hi, do any of the pilots have trading cards?" They will literally go like this. And they will escort you into the cockpit. And you can just talk to them. You can just talk to them and ask if they have trading cards, and if they don't, they're usually like, "Oh, sorry, maybe next time you can get one." And then, for example, I told this to Nimi the first time she did that. She's like, "Okay, I'm getting on the plane now." I'm like, "Okay, sounds good." And then 5 minutes later, she somehow convinced the pilots to let her sit in the cockpit and play with the steering wheel. There was a photo of her in the cockpit with Cleffa on the dash and her holding it. That, you know, obviously I know she doesn't have any ill intent, but that's kind of crazy they allow you to do that. But regardless, you can get airplanes. You can basically master set the airplanes because you get a card depending on what flight you're on. Depending on the plane you're flying on. It's really neat. And they're good quality cards. And a lot of the time they'll give you like a rare one. Like, yeah, we have this one for this flight, but also you can just have this one. It's pretty sick. Who's Nimi? My lady. Where the heck is the shiny? I'm getting real fed up. Type 1 if you're fed up with everything on Earth right now. I'm getting real fed up. What's your best airplane pull? I don't have them with me. They're pretty much all of them are at the Georgia house. I got like I don't know the names. I know you're expecting me to give you the names. I'm not gonna give you them. But there was one that was like, there's one that's a little bit larger than a private jet. I didn't fly on the plane. It's just they gave me the card for it. But it was like one of those private jet type of planes that Delta offers. The really fast ones. I don't know the name of it. I also wasn't on it, so. The only other thing I can say is that the food at airports is really hit or miss. It's like really hit or miss. Hi, Evan. Thanks for the 4 months. Hi. Hey. Like some places it's really, really, really good. And then some places it's like, man, I just spent $40 for this. What's the issue with planes? Why can't they always go top speed to get us there quicker? Bro did not see the ending of season 3 of Breaking Bad. I can't even imagine having that job. Is that not the most stressful job ever? Oh, that's season 2? Oh, it's season 2. My bad. Isn't that regarded as the most stressful job of all time? Like working, what it was that you just like work in the flight deck? Because you just have to make sure that planes don't crash into each other. That's your entire job, is just like making sure that every pilot is noting what they're doing when they're doing it and listening to orders. Yeah, air traffic control. I think I read something that's like in the top, at least the top 3 most stressful jobs of all time. Or in modern day. I think the most stressful job, if we go further back, is maybe being like a court jester. That, if you get it wrong, you know? If you just tell a bad joke, that's it. You don't want to mess around with the king, you know? Like imagine. It's time for another trick, my king. I'm ready to show you another great one. This is my best trick yet. Hold, my king. I am going to clap without clapping. As you can see, I am clapping, but there's no clap. What is that? Ah, it is for I am clapping with my feet instead. A fantastic trick, don't you think, my king? That's a real scenario that happened. I read a book on it once. They also had bombs in the medieval times, if you didn't know. John literally used a silly music playlist for that because it went straight into the battle pack. You cut it out. I have a lot of silly songs, and yes, I have a silly song playlist. And what? And what about it? It helps with editing. I organize my music by like, for example, ooh, this is something really mysterious that's happening. Today, I'm going to teach you guys all about the ancient lore of the old sea chart. Originally, the old sea chart was only available at certain locations within Japan and Taiwan. as you're able to get it through Pokemon Festa or through the original Poke Park. Or maybe... Oh man, I failed another shiny, darn. That's a tough day, everybody. I can't believe I did it again. Clown music? I wrote that song. I wrote that. Also, that's for the mystery dungeon enjoyers. No, no, don't go to bed. Don't, no, please. No, I don't have it. No, they're gone. No. Dear God, put me out of my misery. Yeah, I still got that one. Still got it, baby. A certain percent of the stream gets awoken like sleeper cells at that song. That is an OG Johnstone song. No, Cool Cat Bad that's not on this mixer. That's on my other one. I can do that. One cool thing about this mixer is that if you want to do sound bites, you can just record them live. Any audio that you are hearing, I could make into a soundbite. Like, for example, hold on. Wait, what's this? Yeah, let's replace this one. Go Queasy, go Queasy. Hold on. Go Queasy, go Queasy, go Queasy. It's so, why is it so loud? Go Queasy, go Queasy, go Queasy, go Queasy, go Queasy, go Queasy, go. Pretty good, pretty good. I also have another one that I have to find the application for, but I want to make sure that there's no bullying that happens in stream. So I want, you know, if somebody says something rude to another chatter, I'd be like, hey, back off. And that'll put them in their place and make them stop. I just fear that I'm gonna get copywritten every single time I play it. Hey, how about you just chill out, man? You got a real bad attitude today. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice find. Proving the haters wrong. Man, I love gaming. I really don't even know what I want first at this point. I initially wanted Trevenant, but I fear that that's the least exciting. Oh no, never mind. Scyther is the least exciting thing here. And I'm a Scizor enjoyer. I am, but I can't get Scizor until the post game, so. Not happening. I do kind of want to do a little bit of goog. I want to do a calculation here. Let's see. How many encounters do I get per hour? Also, I updated my phone. I hate the new iOS, which I feel like everybody says that, but hate it. I hate updating anything. If it works, why would I update it? Because every time that I update something, I end up not liking what the update offers. And I just get annoyed. Oops. Okay. So, how many is that? I've done the math, everybody. I've done the math. Wow, really? There's no way it's that high. So if we encounter, wow, this is fast. If we encounter, it took me 20 seconds to encounter all 10 Pokemon here and to reset the location. Which is 30 per minute, which is 1,800 per hour. So it's like 2 hours to hit odds. Can you please fix the bot again? Are you talking about Streamlabs? I fixed it this morning. That's weird. But yeah, I can do it. Because I knew I was going to have that issue and I tried fixing it. Okay, I fixed it. Or it should be. It should be fixed. I bet there's a shiny Esper. Well, I don't want to claim that. No. No. But that's crazy. 2 hours to odds. That's or roughly 2 hours to odds. It's a pretty good deal. I think what I'm gonna do after stream chat is I'm gonna take a little walk and I'm gonna go grab myself some sashimi. That's what I feel. And then more hunt in the evening, and then beats battle. That's gonna be my day. And it'll be a good day. This guy is always eating sushi. I actually have not, aside from, oh wait, no, you're right. Sorry, I really thought about it. You're right. Can't even defend myself. Winter, thanks for the 6 months.
6 months subbed. How you doing? How's the wife? How's the kids? I've been rewatching your videos on YouTube. Subscribe to Johnstone on YouTube chat. Love you, John.
Winter, thanks for the
Johnston
6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Finished Aeroplank. Will it work if it's unlisted? If you just uploaded it, it won't work when I use it, I think. I can try it though. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, it didn't even show up for me on screen. It's gonna take a while for that to update. It works? Oh, why don't I see it? How's the dex looking? We're in rank E right now. We are we're nearing the end, which is nice. Very, very nice. Hold on, let me do this. Yeah. All right, give it a shot. See if it works. Oh, it does work. Oh. I did it. I fixed it. But yeah, we are at pretty much, we're at the late game. Like I said, this is the last large section that we have to take on, and everything else is, it's gonna be honestly underwhelming. It really is. Because there's only like 5 Pokemon after this section that we need to get per section. We do Mega Dimension after. I'm gonna do Mega Dimension in the future. It's not gonna be right after this, chat. Absolutely not. I mentioned it before. I've realized what my own limit is for wanting to play a game, and I would like to think that I have a lot more patience than most people. And I didn't think that for a long time, but I've realized now that that's very true. But I think that my limit for working on a video is like 5 months. Wow, I got my first ever serious mint. Things are getting serious over here. The starting legendaries are brutal. I think they'll be fine. It's really, like, this is definitely harder than the post game of Mega Dimension. Like, infinitely harder. Just for the fact that I'm doing all this full odds, you know? But yeah, I think after like 5 months, I'm like, man, it's not that I don't want to do this, chat. It's just like a change of scenery would be would be nice. Like, for example, Fire Red Leaf Green, that was a nice break. Granted, it was like 3 days, but that was a very nice break away from doing this challenge, and I was very excited to do that. We're almost done. We're getting there. But as I've said before, I think that the next video that we're going to do is gonna be like an older Pokemon game. I'm just kind of trying to figure out like what we would do. You're kind of describing a job. What? Working at a place for 5 months? You guys only work at your jobs for 5 months and then quit? Yeah, I'm really itching to play Gen 3. And I am just kind of hoping that by the time that I finish this video, we at least know when Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are coming out for the Switch 2, or for the Switch. Like, I just can't fathom that they won't do it. You know what I mean? Like, they made so much money. They made so much money from Fire Red Leaf Green. And those are like the least appealing out of all of them. I would just imagine it would be extremely beneficial for them to do it, but I don't know. I do not know. But the question is, how much later will Emerald come after Ruby and Sapphire? I would guess a couple months. Because if I can have a reason to play Ruby and Sapphire again, I will do it. Because in your opinion, chat, if I were to do a shiny badge quest, which game would you rather see? Fire Red Leaf Green or Ruby and Sapphire? I feel like there's a clear answer. Like, they're both great, and it'd be really fun to do both of them, but I feel like more people would care to see me play Ruby and Sapphire. Ultra Sun and Moon. Bro's horrible at listening. That being said, we are doing Ultra Sun and Moon this year as well. We will. The decks will be done. Because that video, I started working on that, I think 3 years ago. But as I've said, that it was not my fault that video stopped. My computer went boom. And so I think I have the footage, but there's, why in the world would I not just start over at this point? Ruby and Sapphire has Dumby before beating the game. Yeah, but isn't it like Safari Zone? And it's not a very high chance in the Safari Zone either. Missed opportunity to use your explosion effect? I mean, like, I don't think there's really like an application. Don't worry, guys, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'm good, everybody. At least the chair is smiling. What does that even mean? it's a little, I never noticed that. I never noticed that in my life. What the heck? Are there any other games that you would want to see, like older Pokemon games that you would want to see on the Switch? My big one is Ruby and Sapphire Pinball. And I understand that I am one of very few who is requesting that, but if you've played Ruby and Sapphire Pinball, it's a real treat. And that might just be because it also has a Pokedex that you can complete in that, but I would love to do that. I honestly might. I might do that someday. Especially since I had never completed that. I want them to do a Let's Go Gold and Silver. I don't think they're ever gonna do another Let's Go. They said after they made Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that they didn't plan on making another one. Could be wrong, you know, like they could change their minds, but the developers themselves said that they weren't gonna make another. Use your points, chat. We are about to hit odds. Realistically, we're about to hit odds because maybe a little bit more than that, but we've seen a lot of little monsters today. What do you want what do you want the next Legends game to be? Unova. Yeah, that's a clear answer. It's just it's more so, I think, to be totally honest with you, I would like to see more than one Unova game. And they can definitely do that. That's the beauty of like the Legends series, is that they could do another Kalos Legends game. They could do one that's just based in the past rather than in the future. But I think that Black and White has so much going on story-wise that it would be better if they made multiple of them over time. Yeah, like Medieval Galar, and like the lore was already kind of built in this game. If you go into the museum. If they were to remake like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire style remake of Black 2, White 2, or we'll just start with base Black and White. If they were to remake Pokemon Black and White, what is something that you would want them to improve over the original? Because there's a lot of fantastic things about those games, but what's something that you would want them to improve that's not like surface level, like increase the shiny rate? Because they're gonna do that, right? But like, what's something that you would want them to include? The National Dex? I mean, that game had a National Dex. Add voice acting. I'm on the side of it. We can live without that, but a streamlined National Dex. That's a fantastic answer. Yeah, that's a brutal one. Mine is that they should have included more of the triple and rotation battles. The fact that those were a staple to just that gen, and there are, aside from doing the battle subway, I think there are what, like 4 battles in the story that you can do where you actually fight those people, and remove the breeders on every route. Real ones, no. Oh my God. I don't know why they made that a feature in that game. If you don't know, at basically every gate, every route that you go to, there is a breeder at the gate, and if you pass by them, you have to battle them even if you fought them previously. I do not understand why that was a mechanic when there are so many other ways that you could re-battle people in that game. Like, I could think of maybe 5 different ways that you could farm battles if you wanted to farm them. And for some reason, they chose that as an option. Is that Black 2 White 2? It might just be Black 2 White 2, but absolutely yes, it is in that game. Like one that I can think about is the, oh, what's that? You know what, you're probably right, because what's where the Crustal are. You know when you're with Colress and he scares all the Crustal off? Every time you walk up that place, if you pass the breeder, she will challenge you to a battle. And I think also the one before you get to Black City and White Forest, like right when you're by the Poke Transfer Lab, that person will also stop you every single time. Avoid them at all costs. Find any reason to not be on those routes. Black and White OC Remaster is gonna be so nice. Yeah, it's cool because we also kind of get a taste of that already in some other games. A very limited amount, but you know, with Indigo Disc. Indigo Disc had a ton of remastered black and white themes. Some iconic ones, some kind of just like whatever, but one other thing that I would like to do at some point, and I don't really know, I'd have to like look into it because I just kind of thought about it recently, is I would love to go to a Pokemon orchestra. Because I was showing Nimi the Ruby and Sapphire orchestra. There was like an unofficial one that they did in Japan, and it was just so well done. I just think it would be a fantastic little thing to go see. I just don't know how often they do them. Come to London for a night out. Chad, the prices for those tickets are absolutely insane. I'm not going there. Because they have one in LA, right? It's LA, London, and then one other location. If you did not buy them when they were available, and like to an extent, I can understand why they're priced that way, because it's to my knowledge two very, very like popular and cost a lot of money to get EDM artists, because Marshmello and who? Somebody else as well. But they're usually people who headline very, very large events. So, Alice in Wonderland, yeah, that's right, that's right. And those people come with a cost, and if there's a high demand for it, the people who buy the tickets to resell them are just gonna make them through the roof, and it's just not something that I would particularly like to do. Especially, one thing I have realized, Chad, within the past year, and I don't know if it's just me getting older or I'm just more aware, but I don't like loud. I don't like loud at all. I'm not a fan of that. Like next concert I go to, Chad, I'm investing in some Loop earbuds. I'm throwing those in, and they're not gonna like reduce the volume too much, but it's gonna make it so I don't like cook my ears more than they already are. I've said before that I think that that's one thing. Like that is the what did I say last time? That was like the cigarettes of our generation. Our headphones. Like the fact, type 1 chat if on your phone you've ever got a notification that you need to turn your headphones down. Like there's a specific setting on Apple devices that if you play your music too loud, you will get a notification to turn it down, or it will limit you to prevent hearing loss. I have never received that, ever, in the history of me owning a phone, but I don't ever want to. But that's crazy that's so many people experience that, right? And I think people don't really care because they hear right now, but when they're like 45 and they lose their hearing, that's gonna kind of suck, right? you show your playtime? I showed earlier, we're at like 800 hours. And that includes soft reset in the game. Not soft resetting. Actually, I guess that number evens out because the only thing I've had to soft reset for was the fossils. Yeah, so I spent, it's 660, so I had 800 hours, so I spent 140 hours hunting for the fossils. That's a fun fact. Love that fact. Looking at ear loops, I bought loops, and somebody, I think, stole my package. The things that I get stolen from me are like, they're so, and I'm thankful for this, but it is silly. Every package that I've ever gotten stolen has been just like irrelevant. Like I've had 2 packages stolen from me since being at this apartment, which that's a bad ratio for how long I've been here. That's like a package a month. But the things that have been stolen from me are, one package was a mouse pad. The second package was 2 phone chargers. That I can reorder those. Like that's tame. But why? But like the stuff that's like actually valuable and important never get taken, which like it's good. I don't want it to ever be the opposite. I just find it very odd. It's a doggy dog world. I don't think that that's the same. What if they ever stole stuff Pokemon sends? If they did, I think I would get a replacement. Is it not? No, it's dog eat dog. It's like when people say nip it in the butt. It's not butt. It's never been butt. It's bud. It's a gardening reference. What are some other examples of that? I have one. Oh, actually, I was about to say one. This is one that I've never heard, but I've heard other people say that other people have said it. The tip of my tongue. Some people say lip of my tongue. That doesn't even make sense. The lip of my tongue. They don't? I've heard people say that people have heard it. So maybe you're right. But I've heard that people have heard it. Bone apple tea, that one doesn't count. That's intentional. That one doesn't count at all. What are some other missaid phrases, sayings? Oh, this one gets me riled up. I could care less. That's not how that works. And I hate when you call people out for saying I could care less, because you're if you say to them, if you say to them, no, it's I couldn't care less because you are so low in your caring, you could not care less about the thing. People always reply with they think like they're such a brainiac when they say, they're like, no, I could, I just don't want to. They just can't own that they were wrong. They just can't own up to, hey, I learned something new today. No, they have to double down and be like, no, I'm just this way on purpose. It's crazy to me. Ooh, for all intensive purposes. Wrong. Intense and purposes. That's all I got. And I hate when people don't say Bingus. That one actually makes me the most upset. People don't ever talk about Bingus. We care about that. We care about that little guy. Case in point. Oh, like case and point? I think I just say that so fast that it comes out as both. Case in point. I won't say it like it's one word with 2 syllables. I'm not going to lie with you. I'm not going to lie with you. What is it supposed to be? Is this a preposition error? I'm not gonna lie to you? Got me on that one. I don't know what that one is. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Maybe they're thinking devious thoughts. Maybe they're on an evil arc. Lie with you is correct. It's just sexy. Okay. Sure. I don't know, chat. Here's the thing, is I may critique this, but I'm sure I have my own. I'm sure I say something. Actually, I don't say most things correct. So, really throwing stones in the glass house over here. And I hope that that's the right phrase, because if it's not, then I'm gonna be all messed up. Lemon Peppin! No, that's good. Lemon Peppin, you can't take that from me. I love Lemon Peppin wings. It is a small tragedy that there are no lemon pepper wings in my location. They don't do it like the South, you know? They really don't. No Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings, there was a period of time where Buffalo Wild Wings was it. It was the place. And then I remember, this is when I was like 17, I think. There was a period of time where I wanted to go to Buffalo Wild Wings all the time, get myself a good old thing of wings. Because at one point it was a good deal. You would go there and you would spend $10 and you would get like 15 wings. And obviously nowadays that's not even like a concept. That will never exist again, right? But there was one time that I went there and they not only changed the menus. I was like, oh, they're like kind of going up in the world. They got like new fancy menus. Like think of like an Applebee's menu. Any like bar and grill. You know when they have like the special fancy spiral notebook menus? You're like, okay, we're kind of like upgrading a little bit. So we're not using the laminated ones anymore. And I was excited. I was like, oh, that means like the food's better, right? Wrong. So wrong. Not only, well, I mean, the food tasted the same. It's just I saw the price difference, and I'd been there enough that I knew that the prices were going up, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. Like, just out of a hypothetical, how much and I know that 15 wings is insane, but like, listen, when you're 17, your metabolism doesn't care about 15 wings. You could eat 35 in one day and you're fine. Surely not now. But if I were to buy wings, because I remember being $10 for 15 wings. How much is it now? Let's see. Okay, well they have a thing for 20. Oh wait, no. I hold on. I see it now. And I would get boneless. Don't judge. Hold on. It's location based. Which I realize it's California, so you're gonna get a very skewed number. Why is it not loading? The website's not even loading. Oh, I didn't click the allow thing. Hold on. Okay. If I were to go to Buffalo Wild Wings right now, if I wanted 15 wings, it's $25. If I want 20 wings, it's $30. In what realm am I paying $30? And here's the thing is you're like, oh, well, John, what about this place? What about this place? They're all bad. I just think that's the worst of them all. Because one take that I will go to my grave with, you can never undo it, is that Wingstop will always look better than it tastes. They are the CEO of good marketing photos. However, you go there and you have those wings, it's not that they're bad. It's just like, man, for what I'm paying, I thought it was gonna be way better. I found you a new daily game, and it's Pokemon Palette. Okay, well, we gotta do this. Oh wait, no, where'd I go? I'm gone. Wait, where am I? Why is my camera gone? What in the heck, Linton? What the heck? Well, okay, you just won't see me for now. What Pokemon is this? My first thought is like just Quagsire. No. It's the same type, it's water. Okay, then is it Palpitoad? No, is it Seismitoad? Let me think. Tentacool, no. Tortuga. No. Lumineon? What a basic are you've gotta be kidding me! How does that even make sense? What a bad game! There's so many other colors than blue. I think I nailed it on the first one. That's outrageously bad. That was just offensive at that point. I'm disgusted. I'm back. And clicking. As I do, chatters, as I do. Oh, hold on one second. What? Okay. 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Congrats on the Aerodactyl. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was 14,000 encounters. Which is bad. Not good gaming. Not good gaming at all. Yeah, I accidentally did the number crunching on that. It took me 140 hours, roughly, to get all 3 of them. So that's not good at all. Not a fan of that. Puppies, extra 3 months. I'm sorry I didn't say that. But thankfully this section looks like it's gonna be pretty fast. Because it is, it takes about 2 hours to hit odds here. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. But I think, so in between all of those Pokemon, or those 3 Pokemon, it took me 24,000 encounters. So that doesn't really bode well for you. I hope for the best, you know? Because like it took me a long time to get Abra and Flabebe, and you zoom through that, so maybe you'll have the same thing. Are we near 1,000 hours? No, and I mean like, no, I wouldn't say we are. We're at almost 700. And we will not hit 1,000 in the main game. In the post game, yes, I would like to think we'll hit 1,000 hours in the post game, but definitely not in the main story. I think at most the rest of this section or the rest of this challenge is like, and this is if things get really bad, like 150 hours. My hard read is we will end between 800 and 850. And then the post game with the shiny charm, I couldn't tell you, but a lot. A lot. But think about it this way, chat, is if I play for 10 hours a day, it will only take 2 weeks. 2 weeks is pretty good. We can finish this in 2 weeks right now if we wanted to. We just need to lock in and do nothing but wake up and game. No downtime at all. Icicle, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. Someone in Coop's chat did this in 1,750 hours. They definitely were idling then. There's no way it would have taken them that long. Ooh! 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 Harold Cross! And a girl! Girl Harold Cross! Holy moly, what a big day for us. All right, let's take a little, let's try and get some special shots here. I don't know if we can do that, actually. I might have to go the other way. Ooh, well, we're gonna take the long way to get to get there. Let's go this way. Well, I said I wanted it, so I'll take it. Wait, and the lore! It's lore accurate because we can name it girls. Goyles. We can name it Goyles instead of boys. All right.
Congratulations on the pink Herald Cross, Mr. John Gaming. Does this make up for Aerodactyl?
No, I don't think so. Okay, that does wake you up. You don't see me though. Oh, okay, this is actually a good shot. It sounded like somebody spawned at me. No chance. Leave me be. Go to sleep. Have a nice day. There is no way in the world you're gonna be able to find me that way. How in the world how does he wake up? I'm crouching. Wait, are you sleeping in the air? I have never seen this animation before. Heracross can fall asleep in air. I really want a close-up of this, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. You didn't see me. Ooh, you didn't see me. Fine. Fine. You want to play this game? I'll look at it close up. I'll play your dirty little game. Yep. Very nice. You look very cool. All right. What do we catch this in, chat? Heal ball probably would make the most sense, right? The odds of that are not. I don't look very good. Oh, relax. I'm gonna bite you. Oh, that's not bad. I got it. Come on. Yay! All right, there we go. Not bad. We got the Goyle. All right. Wow, it is so vibrant too. Nature guesses chatters. A lady, a beautiful lady. Yeah, I would love for it to be adamant. Also, we can Mega Evolve this right now. That'd be cool. I accidentally bought the stone. I didn't mean to, but I did. I want adamant. Lonely, aw. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. Okay. Goyles. Goyles. Let me place you with Pop. And then Megastone. I bought it. Where is it? All right. Oh, you're very nice. Oh, there is not a single thought in that brain. There is nothing going on there, even slightly. All right, well, let's see what it looks like. Is it Mega? Is it good? Mega evolution time. Oh, that's good. Wow. I didn't think it was gonna be good, but it actually is. It's pretty nice. Okay, nice. Well, that is a very good find. I hate it. The yellow is a very odd choice. I can agree at least on that point. I did not know it was yellow. Anyways, but that was the well, it wasn't the hardest thing to get here because we need Trevenant. However, we can now encounter them faster because we don't get noticed up until a certain point. Like right here, we don't get noticed. So we could encounter Pokemon faster now. We could, but we already are encountering Pokemon fast, but anyways, well, I think honestly, chat, that's probably gonna do it for today just because I have to get back into the routine of streaming, and the longer I stream, the more my voice is going to disappear, and I don't want to set up that system where I have to leave again. But we did get one, so I'm not mad at that. And I will do a little bit more hunting off stream today and tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Sunday. And yeah, I think that's gonna be our game plan. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me today. And we will continue hunting. I'll probably still be at Zone 13 unless I get really, really lucky tomorrow while we're doing the gaming. But if not, then we'll just go to a different zone. So yeah, until then, I will see you guys on the next stream. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Have a great day. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. See